That's alright. How am I gonna catch this guy? How am I gonna catch him? Oh, he behaved. He behaved. He froze in spot for me to pick him up. Thank you. With my powers of will. Are you gonna chill out? So I have this one blank tile strip so I can keep this zone separate from this zone. Because otherwise it would just morph into one giant zone. So I think, I saw this happen to I think one of the chickens before. But I guess something about this one tile strip, maybe if the game loads them in over here, it's like, oh, they're wild now. But you're not wild. I own you. You're gonna be our first participant in Raccoon Fight Club, but I should have been saving all of my male raccoons so we could do this. I didn't know. I didn't know that the male raccoons would fight each other. Hello, 6 fresh uncooked eggs. What do we got? What are we doing with you? I see we have weapons. I was just poking West Point, I think. If memory serves, did I write any notes? Killing West Point. Find closer forward operating base. Check in with animals. So this is the path we're running to West Point right now. Go out the plank road, cut through the trees, get on Skull Crack Road, run up Skull Crack Road. And get on Raccoon Road. Now, I have these 3 houses. This one, or this one to pick from. This one looks the most central, so maybe I should look at this one. I haven't even gone down that far. But look at this house and maybe use this house as a fob. Because we're going this way, but I'm already all the way up here to Pruitt Drive. Now we got a really big zombie pull from this area. And then that zombie pull kind of like dispersed into the tree line. So I didn't get quite back up here the second time we went. And then like this little house over here, I think I'm not even going to fuck with this little house. It's like a long walk through the trees, and we all know one zombie behind a tree could end it all. So I'm still pushing up here because I want to clear this chunk out. But I'm curious to see what goes in this direction and finding a house closer, because this is a pretty long run back. And in my mind, I mean, this is further away, but it's not that much further away. So if it's like I'm running all the way back here to sleep for a night, why not just run all the way back this way and check on the animals? So if I need to get one of these houses locked down. So maybe that's what we do right now. There shouldn't be a ton of zombies. Maybe that's what we do right this moment today. It's 10:20 in the morning. Don't let the day slip by. I could let it slip by. I'm always sure there's more animal pets to be divvied out today. Male, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Let's check on our prize. Our prized animals. Dr. Ramable, You committed the crime of attempted murder twice, but after you calmed down, you have been an upstanding farm animal. I don't know if you've staved off the death penalty, but so far, I have no complaints for you. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, Dr. Ramable. If you can get Dolly pregnant as soon as she's able to have a baby, more respect. More respect. Just another brownie point you can earn. A house alarm will clear it out. That's also the other thing with looking at some of these. Like, I need to go. I don't think I've been inside this house. Don't think I've been in that. Yeah. Haven't been, I think, in any of these houses right here. So gotta pick the one I want the most first to see if that one has a house alarm. All right, Yujo, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Too soon to have a baby. Still has one baby. Dolly, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. 19.67 kg. You're growing. You're growing up. You're gonna grow up into a nice, big, fluffy sheep. The only thing... Okay, you just have a handful of wool. All right, I think we're off. We're gonna... Plan is to look at that base. Look at that base. The place I want to potentially lay our head to rest for the upcoming nights. Wonder if a well has been added to any of these outlying farms. I mean, probably not. Get 8 hours of drying time in. All right, don't break, stick. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened? What happened to the stick game? Like, I have outdoorsmen. What happened to the stick game? Should I carve all of you into wooden rods? Don't say the quiet part out loud, fuck you. Don't say the quiet part out loud. That is what we're hoping. There, but we don't need to say it. It's just like RimWorld. Animals can just breed with each other. So it's all right. They're just pixels. They're just ones and zeros. And look at you dropping to 79. So have a stick of butter. You can have a baby rabbit burger salad sometime later. We'll make you egg salad. Egg salad for now. Right? And it looks like the snow is finally piling up. Middle of December. Let it snow. Cover the whole map in snow. The alternative isn't much better. Dolly gets a little brother and they get it on when they grow up. No. Yeah, we're I mean, and then hopefully little brother can replace dad. The true ultimate disgusting animal family. Then I get to kill Ramable. That's my perfect scenario. Yujo gets pregnant again. Next time has a boy sheep. Dolly grows up. Dolly gets impregnated. Maybe mom, Yujo gets impregnated again. Then I off Dr. Ramable. or put him in solitary confinement for the rest of his days. Until we get a third male sheep, and then Dr. Ramable finally gets killed. That's the best case. That's the dream. That's the dream scenario. I mean, I could also potentially just find random sheep. Apparently, apparently that's still a thing that could happen. Did you see the zombie? Did you see them? Why were you... Oh, this tree right here, that tiny little tree blocked the line of sight, so I couldn't see the zombie. Is that what the game is telling me? Tiny little trees blocking entire zombies. It's something the whole family can enjoy. Stop it. Stop it. All right, we ran. Ooh, got another round of snow puddles just appear. Don't talk about it, but hey, what about this family tree theory crafting? I mean, it's not anything we haven't mentioned before on stream. That was always the plan with Ramable. That was always the plan. Ramable gets Yujo pregnant. Yujo has a girl. Ramable gets Yujo pregnant again, and maybe grown-up baby girl, Dolly. One of the next sheep is a male. I quarantine Ramable. Male baby sheep grows up healthy. That's Ramable's replacement. Now, I would probably keep Ramable just so I have two. Like, I like the idea of having two. Like, Noah was insane with his 1v1 animal plan. Just one of each. One of each. Insanity. At least two. At least two boys, at least two girls. You never know when the game's going to be like, this sheep didn't drink for 7 days, even though they had access to water the entire time. Now they're dead. It's your fault. It's your fault for not being here. Hello, giant pile of bodies. Alright, haven't been to that house. That house has no front door and is tiny, so not a great place to sleep. Almost tempted by that fillet knife, but no, I'm not. I'm strong. I will not hoard every item I can pull off of zombies just because it is potentially useful in that moment. Maybe the skirts, though. Maybe the skirts. Those were so helpful. Get a tiny little bit of tailoring, get a bunch of ripped sheets from it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Brazil. Bringing them out. Thank you for the 5 gifted. FBG6FQRQ. What? You've been marked as a special sign. P. Greenman. Robbie GTV2. Dahlia76. Crab Clap. You've all been marked with a special sign. Bring out your dead. I know, we're kind of hoping that happens now. Ooh. Greenman, appreciate the appreciation. Thank you very much for the sub. How you doing? Hi, Brazil. I'm on the journey to 50K this week. If nothing terrible happens, 50K new PB. Now look at this nice big field over here. This is potentially a spot that if I wanted to move animals up here. Honestly, this is not a bad FOB. Just from the fact that I can see, like, I could bring my 3 sheep. I could bring my 3 sheep here. All other animals I could potentially let die. Sorry, Ned. But I could bring my 3 sheep right here. It's unfortunate that this doesn't have any water in it. Okay, it's filling with a little bit of water. This one's filling with a little bit of water. Oh my gosh, we have a big barn back here. All right. Think this building has a house alarm? No house alarm. What do we got? We got a rake. Got a whole lot of nothing right in there. I'll just do animal pen. Animal pen. Ooh, and we have a bleach event in the house. Ooh. The whole box of cereal and a little bookcase. All right, this is a good house. Let's chance it. Okay, door opened. You wouldn't set a house alarm. If you're gonna drink bleach to die, you wouldn't set a house alarm, would you? No. You're definitely a zombie, so you didn't come back to life? You're not gonna come back to life on me? Nothing in the closet. I'll lock the door while I'm in here. Oh, you left your glasses. You left your prescription reading glasses out on the table. We have rotten banana, cereal, rotten, but the cow's milk and the, what is this? Oh. Oat Oat Rhinos. Oat Rhinos is our brand of cereal. Oat Rhinos. No, sorry. Oat rings. Oat rings. That's a parrot. That's some type of bird. That's an eye. That's a weird feather. That's the beak. All right. It's oat rings. I figured it out. All right. Nothing in there. Scissors. Tape is useful. Got the 2 beds. Nothing in there. Got a jacket. Got a photograph of a wedding reception. Got matchbook. Spaghetti bolognese. I mean, this isn't bad. We got a can of spaghetti, matchbook, tape, box of cereal, and some milk. Well, you know what? I think this is it. This is going to be the FOB. Doesn't have great, like, exiting. All of these windows are unsafe. Like, to exit them, there could be a zombie right here. Like, I just wouldn't know. If I'm trying to, if the house gets surrounded, or I don't know what situation I would need to be hopping through a window. But if there are zombies at the front and I can't exit here, I mean, this window's pretty safe. This one's pretty, I mean, it's not ideal. I've seen people exit out a window like this and get chomped, but it looks decent visibility. All right, we're gonna leave the cereal and milk here. Little food at the base. Feels very official. Got a satellite on it. Right, I don't think I really want to break down. Oh, and there's a pillow here. So I don't even need much. There's a pillow here. I should bring some sticks of butter. That's the main thing. Bring some sticks of butter up here. Gosh, and I really could potentially bring animals up here. I have a whole pen. A whole pen I could leave them in. Fill up those, the troughs are gonna be the only thing. There's no easy water up here. And the troughs aren't currently full. But maybe the snow today will really help that. Now, what I could bring up here from the other base is weaponry. Oh, you're right. I should put the camera on. There were too many things to remember. Hello. Hello, it's me. I'm all ready. All right. Do I want to try to go here, get the bag, carry the bag all the way up here, drop it off near here, and then run all the way home? I guess I can do that. It's not really time to get into a big fight just yet. Another 300 branches won't bog the game down. Oh, they most definitely will. They'll bog it all down. No, the closet was empty. It was just the, like, set dressing items that were kind of useful. And those are often going to be the most useful items. Because those don't get tweaked by the 0.06 item rarity. So that's one of the ways I would get extra items in my no loot playthrough. You could get pots, stuff like that, because they're always there in some of the set dressing. Mansions need to be cleared out of their way for closer water. No. I don't imagine getting much water from the Ohio River at all. So with my low thirst character, she'll be fine just drinking from sinks. Like, no bathing, but, I mean, look at all these houses. They all have a bathroom and a kitchen sink, so... Plenty of water to sustain turtle. I mean, not for living long term, but we're not trying to live there long term. The animals is the only tricky thing. And I wouldn't want to carry buckets of water all the way from the Ohio River. I wouldn't want to carry... I mean, I guess that's what I would do if I had to. If I had moved my sheep up there... I mean, it might just be easier to bring the sheep back down and let them drink. So that would be a daily thing. Maybe if I had one of those big plastic water bottle things. Oh, I don't have an extra. I do have an extra backpack. Right, take this, and now we're gonna bring it. Oh, what else have I left here? Like some sticks of butter. Those can stay there. Those can stay there. You can carry an amphora? You can carry a filled amphora? That's super helpful if you can carry a filled amphora. No bathing. Bathing is like a weekend treat where you go home all the way to the farm. And you get to have a bath. Gosh, you are 17 days away from being a year and a half. Well, bringing a full amphora of water, I mean, to fill up troughs. But hopefully we can just get through winter. We only have 2.5 weeks left of winter. Well, that doesn't mean it's not going to keep snowing, though, even after full winter season begins. But if we can make do with the situation I'm in until spring. Then we can potentially wait for spring rains to fill up troughs. And I can move the sheep up. The thing is, if I move the sheep up, then I really will just forget. Not really forget, but I won't have the energy to deal with all the extra animals. So we would see the other animals maybe once a month. The chicken coops would be so dirty. Alright, I'm not gonna go all the way back. We're just gonna leave the backpack here. And then you're on your way home. And tomorrow we try killing. The M4 can kill you if you carry it for too long? You shouldn't be able to die from being over encumbered. So your health can drop fairly low, but if you can carry it, you shouldn't die. You shouldn't die from carry weight alone. I would test with my M4s, but they're full of milk, and I would hate to lose one. You can also fill the amphora up from snow? You mean you can leave it open outside and the snow will act as rain? Or do you mean you can have it in your inventory, right-click snow, and fill it up with snow? That's weird. You can fill up the amphora by right-clicking snow? Can you... You can't fill up any other container like that, can you?
Little pig, let me in.
I think that's a mod. I can't fill up an empty bowl with snow. I right-click on the snow, can't fill it up. I have an empty Western canteen. Right click on the snow, can't fill it up. So it's not any container. And you're saying tainted water doesn't kill you? Tainted water definitely killed me in Build 42. It's how I lost one of my rat race characters. I was very carefully sipping tainted water because it didn't used to kill you in Build 41. You could drink until you were full in Build 41 and it wouldn't kill you. And then back around 42.5 for Build 42, 42.5, they changed it. So that is one of the ways I lost one of my early rat race characters. I was trying to be very careful, having only little sips of tainted water. And it definitely led to my demise. No, don't pet anything. Don't pet anything. We're on a coop cleaning mission right now. I know, we've had so many grown chickens. So far, most of them have been female, though. All the poor male chickens who weren't in a animal zone had stopped aging. So 10 days, Henny Lamar will be a year old. The ageless baby chicken. The baby chicken that has stayed a baby chicken for an entire in-game Project Zomboid year. I'm very curious. I'm gonna have to test this out, Boulder, because I have doubts. I have to say, everything you're describing sounds like a mod. You can pick up the full amphora. I mean, that does kind of check out. When I take apart the troughs do sometimes retain their water. So it could be some weird bugginess. Most of the time, Indie Stone wanted you to empty things out before you picked them up. But it's saying I could grab this one, and this one's full, and it's only 20 encumbrance. That's less than a fridge. I'll make another one tomorrow with water, and we'll test out some of your claims. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with it. What am I caught on? Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. Drop your bag. Health, exercise, burpees. 60 minutes. Oh, you were too tired. Did like 20 minutes of burpees. All right, that's fine. It's fine. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Still no new game update? It's Monday. When is Indie Stone updated on a Monday? Complain about no new update Tuesday. We never get updates on Mondays. No new update tomorrow, then we riot. How long has it been? All right. August 4th. August 4th was the last update. 42.11. It is now September 8th. Man, people have been jonesing hard for updates for PZ. People jones so hard. You're getting like an update a month and people are like, more, more, more. One update a month will not satiate us. I mean, I hear you. I was getting antsy. That's why I looked. I was like, when are we going to get another update? When is update time happening? I'm ready. I'm ready for update. But looking at the timeline, I should not complain for update. It's only been 4 weeks. All right. I build the amphora. All right, so you're saying don't fill it. I can't pick it up filled to full. I gotta churn butter. Month between multiplayer confirmed, please. Archery, please. We are not getting archery until they've finalized aiming. I honestly don't even it wouldn't surprise me if we didn't get archery, like, at all. That could be something that gets pushed all the way back to build 43. You miss the old aim? It's so funny watching people use guns in Project Zomboid, and all they do, it's like a point-and-click game. They just look for the zombie, and they're like, click, 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 click. Click, click, you're dead. They're just like doing this on their screen. Click, 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 click. Project Zomboid, a real point and shoot adventure. Churn some more butter. You missed the old aim? Well, you should let them know. in their comments. This is the time. Indie Stone is actively collecting feedback. So if you like the old aiming system the best, you should let them know. If it's good enough for bullets, it's good enough for arrows. Well, I feel like archery is going to have its own aiming system. That's my suspicion. I feel like archery is going to have its own aiming system with like drop and stuff like that. Potentially have wind factor in. That's what I'm convinced. Honestly, if we could get archery that's as satisfying as archery in Minecraft, that's all I need. All right, you've got 23 liters in there. All right, let's close the lid. All right. Ooh, okay, so amphora weight does not change. Does not change between... Oh, maybe it does. It's saying encumbrance is 43. I don't know if it should have let me pick that up. Interesting. Interesting. Now I'm real curious. What up, old wolf? We're on turtle today. Oh my gosh. Okay. So it goes crazy high when you pick it up. It says encumbrance 20, but that's actually a lie. It does take into account how much liquid is in there. It doesn't tell you how much how much it's gonna weigh, because the game should not be letting me pick up an item that is giving me 103 encumbrance. Oh my god. And I can fill it up. I don't think I could put this in anything. This might actually kill you. This might actually kill you, since I don't think you're supposed to be able to pick up that much. All right. Checks out. Checks out. Still can't fill up from snow. So you think the whole ground has to be covered in snow? All right. Not really helpful in transporting water. I do think this is a glitch. Or we won't be able to do it for much longer. Think I need more snow? Maybe. But it's not even giving me the option. Like, if there was a puddle on the ground, I could right-click the puddle, and then the option should still show up. But I'll try it again. if the game ever gives me more snow. It's not like I don't want snow all over the ground. That would make my life so much easier. I'm just waiting for it.
Nah.
You might have done it from a puddle. Honestly, not 100% sure about the snow. Okay. Yeah, no, and I'm pretty sure I'm a little afraid to try it because I do wonder if it would instantly kill me because this is max full. So I do fear picking it up, but from the testing, it looks like pick it up, put it down, it retains whatever liquid was originally in it. But I was kind of afraid to fill it up. I mean, you shouldn't be able to lose health from being over encumbered to the point you die. I mean, even with other injuries, I don't think the game lets you do that. But this is only... Yeah, this says 83 liters used. So every liter is like a kg, I guess, because it was 103-ish liters or units of weight total. So picking it up full capacity would make it 320 kg, and I just don't know what happens. You're always tired after work? But too tired to sleep? Different time zones? I know that feeling. Sometimes you're exhausted from work, but you've never had, you've spent the whole day without doing anything for yourself. So you gotta work in some you time, some relaxation, some time where your brain gets to do and think about whatever your brain wants to think about. If that's watch a TV show or a movie or just scroll your phone, you need some brain freedom before you can go to sleep. Might be able to... Oh, yeah, you can fill... I mean, every container that can be filled with any liquid now in the new liquid system. This being able to be picked up, probably a glitch or maybe not intended. Because, I mean, a fridge weighs 40, and we can pick up a fridge, but even when I try to pick up a fridge, it'll be like, there's shit in the fridge, get the shit out of the fridge, and then once the shit is out of the fridge, the game does another check to make sure I have the strength. And then sometimes I need to like drop a bag or something because the game's like, no, you're still too over encumbered to pick up that 40 kg fridge. So the fact that the game was just like 100 kgs, sure, throw it on your back. Just throw it on your back. But I mean, can we do that with rain barrels too now? I still have a chance to break this when I try to pick it up, right? Yeah, 30. Are rain barrels only good now? Because they're the only things that can be plumbed to a sink? Is that their one differentiating characteristic? And I guess they hold more. You hold 300 liters. How much does the rain barrel hold? The liquid does stay, but when I take apart a trough, the water also stays. And then you can right-click each part of the trough and empty it out. And that's weird too. So I don't know if it's intentional, but I think it's definitely unintentional that I can pick it up. See, I can't pick up the rain barrel. I can't pick up the rain barrel. It says it has water inside. Although I can't close this rain barrel, so because this is one of the old ones. So maybe if it, maybe the new ones that you can put lids on, you can carry them around. I'm not going to do it though until I can confirm that it won't kill me from carrying it. That would be another terrible way to lose a rat race character. Alright, did we get any roosters today? Any chicken fight club participants? Doesn't look like it. There should be no male chickens left in this area. Except for Scuba Steve II. This is where all of my male chicks are. We're just waiting for them to grow up. And then there are a couple female chickens, baby chicks over here that I'm waiting to grow up. In build 41, holding 4 car seats, hood, trunk, etc. would kill you, but the game would let you take all of that out. Anything over 50 would hurt you to death. Crushed under the sheer weight. Right, you're emptied. I mean, I think the amphora could potentially, like, up to a fridge in weight. So that would be the amphora, which weighs 20 on its own, plus just 20 liters. But picking up a... Oh, I can't rotate it. Right, I guess it doesn't matter. Picking up a full amphora and having it weigh like 113 or 103 units of weight. I mean, we couldn't even pick up the big Spiffo statues. I definitely don't think that the game allowing us to pick up something that heavy is intentional. Apocalypse, you filled an amphora from the sink and had 300 liters of clean water before the water stopped, which removes part of the challenge. I mean, you could do that. I mean, I don't think that removes necessarily part of the challenge. You could do that straight up, like, a legit way. I mean, if you build an amphora and you, which is, I mean, skill-free. You don't need a skill. You don't need a recipe. You just need 10 clay and a mason's trowel. If you want to do that before power goes out, I mean, I think you're just playing smart. Alright, too many eggs. Too many eggs. I'm gonna cook all of these eggs. And then you're just gonna eat eggs nonstop for the rest of winter. Just getting too many eggs. Too many eggs. Alright, let's eat these other 8. Theoretically, you can gain weight off of eggs alone. I don't think I have enough, though. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick, but we're gonna run a prediction. How many sticks? I'll put up 10 minutes. I'll put up 10 minutes, but I won't be gone that long. How many sticks? Since this has been the era of stick breaking, 1, 2 plus. And I'll be right back. We've got like what? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? Milk not turning is another glitch to you? I mean, that is definitely a decision that I think is just temporary. Because at the very launch of Build 42, chocolate milk specifically did go bad. And I think in Build 41, milk went bad, didn't it? I'm so sure it did. Did the stream streak start over? You know you're around 100 or so? You might have missed a stream. The stream streak starts over. There's only one explanation. Yeah, so I think milk going bad has been changed specifically for animals right now, and probably because maybe stuff like this with amphoras. Like, if I milk my sheep and then I put that milk into the amphora, does the game know now? Like, what's the history? What's the data? Like, is the game going to be like, all right, so 2 weeks ago, it should spoil the whole bunch, right? I feel like that would be the easiest decision. The whole lot gets spoiled, but I feel like calories are in such... There are so few foods that actually give your character calories. Milk and butter being one of them. I think it's just been turned off temporarily. So not necessarily a glitch. That feature's definitely working as Indie Stone currently intends it to work. Not realistic, but not a glitch. Build 41, it definitely went bad. You should chug it immediately when you found it to prevent that. Drink all the milk. Butter never went bad in Build 41. And then a similar thing happened with ice cream in Build 41. So at the start of Build 41, ice cream would just melt. It wouldn't go rotten. And then it finally went rotten. So I think that's something that'll happen in build 42. Milk isn't currently going to rot, but I would not expect it to stay that way. I mean, that could be something that changes as soon as next patch. I mean, they overhauled fishing. I expect an overhaul to trapping, an overhaul to milk and butter specifically. I mean, hopefully all meat though. All meat and everything we can grow, all agriculture, just all food. All food needs to be rebalanced. And one stick believers. Did you blink? Did you miss it? That was one stick. Take your money. Take your money. Used rotten milk to make mildew plant spray? Yes, exactly. Okay. I remember that. I remember that. I played too much Build 42. The memories of Build 41 grow murky and blurred together. I brought a bolognese. A bolognese. I brought Bologna. Alright, you need another little stick. Dropping off my adhesive tape. Anything else that needs to be put away? An extra matchbook? No buildup? Where's the showmanship? Just 274,000 points. Gone in a moment. Oh, wait. I forgot to bring the camera back. Gone in a moment. That's how the cookie crumbles. That's how the cookie crumbles. Don't worry. We'll have more stick predictions. They're too hot right now. They're too random. The return is not the best, but you can't complain. A hush and he complains. That's a great return. No complaining allowed. I think I'm gonna try to bring some more weaponry with me. Because I'm planning to stay there for the next couple days, so. Gonna make some flint flakes. All right, that's good. I'll just need to grab some branches. That is the nice thing about using axes. I can bring them places in their deconstructed state. They're a little bit lighter. All right. Ready for your hour of burpees? And then tomorrow morning, clean coops, milk Ujo. And we go try life at the FOB. Time for sleep. It was a tragic day when they added ice cream rotting. It was. It was very tragic. Why'd they have to go and do that? Alright. Ujo. Probably don't need double buckets for you. But just in case. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Dolly, healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Good old Ned, healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Alright. Mr. Rammable. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Still just a handful of wool. Grabbing another stick of butter. EP2 meta has passed Sealander. Oh shit. You think from France? So way different time zone and schedule. I know, the rat race is having a surge. Other people from countries all over the world. That's so weird. That's so weird to say. But yeah, people from countries all over the world are getting into the rat race. All right, clean chicken coops. And then we're good to go. Gotta put more into the stick gambas. Need to move the female chicken out of here. Just waiting for the day I can remove that coop.
That's Dr. Ramable.
Damn it.
Not Mr. to you. Men, you want another neck attack. Because this is how you get another neck attack.
No. That's Dr. Ramable. I don't want another neck attack. Thank you for the bits, Bob. And the jump scare. So Friday nights in October, I think, are when I'm going to mix in some spooky games. And I have to say, some of the spooky games I'm looking forward to. Some of them I'm not. I think they're going to be gross. I think they're going to be gross. But we'll have some spooky energy. PhD neck attacks. Ramable Lecter didn't spend all that time in medical school to be called Mister. Why do you need a light to open mac and cheese in this game? I don't know. The people at Indie Stone never have midnight snacks. They're always fully controlled, never overeat.
Why won't you die?
Nothing wrong with being called Mister, so says Mr. Slate. Touche. I was gonna say, if I've never met a doctor who was like, it's doctor, not Mister or whatever. But if I did meet a doctor who was like insistent upon being called doctor and not Mister, that would just make me want to call them Mister, like, even more. Like, oh, you think you're better than me? Fuck you. Only ever heard that from PhD doctors. I'm a doctor of history. Better than you. Now you're calling him Mr. Doctor? Add some bacon bits to your mac and cheese. Oh, can we get some more snow back? Because I'd rather have all snow or no snow. This in-between snow, I feel like it works like camouflage. There are some times where the zombies are really noticeable, and then a lot of the times the zombies aren't noticeable. Are nice little pockets of darkness. Like Dr. Mrs. the Monarch from the Venture Brothers. When do you think they'll offer streaming classes? When can you get your doctorate in streaming? Graduate with a degree in streaming. You can graduate with a degree in acting, so maybe with if enough time passes, higher education can start that. As soon as you get a doctorate in cringe, I already have that. I need my special piece of paper. Dr. Toast. Who would I rather be? Dr. Milk or Dr. Toast? Alright, I know. You're very... Oh, God, please. I should just sit. I should just sit now. Good practices. Good practices in this one. I was gonna say, I hope no zombies wake up as I try to ferry these goods to where they need to be. Honestly, they could probably just stay here. For now. Now that I think about it. Okay, and I don't need to have 51 eggs. So, you know what? 18 eggs is great. Grab another one of these crude axes. Get a hatchet. Get a hatchet. Get rid of the hatchet head. How many eggs do I have to get rid of? All right, just one more to get 3 hatchets, 4 axes. Got a hatchet on my belt. Oh, I don't need all these sticks of butter either. All right, I'm going right down here. This will be our first day. It's 12/16. So I have the 16th, the 17th, the 18th, and on the 19th, I need to be headed all the way home to check on my animals. All right, I have lemongrass on me, correct? Yes, I have 3 pieces. I'm just looking at all these corpses, and I'm just thinking, if I run home, I'll just be running through corpses. But there's some open areas to sit and maybe dodge some corpse sickness. Honestly, could I be running through the woods over here? Instead of running on top of corpse piles right now. So I try to get up to where I need to be. I really hope I find, like, either just another backpack upgrade in West Point. So either find a bunch of tailoring books that are useful so I can keep grinding out tailoring. Or find zombies. Better bags than a big hiking bag. Right, not ideal. We still got a little bit of stinkiness. Oh, the only other thing is, I think there are warm clothes. I don't have a ton of warm... No, there's a jacket. Ooh, cowardly, giving me that early warning. Maybe even before an audio cue played. For that zombie stepping up. Coming back to life. Alright, bone whistle time. Is it bone whistle time? Hey, goodbye. I thought Twitch banned all the view bots. Why am I having to ban you? Thought Twitch just did that. What up, Peter Ponders? How you doing? How's stream going? Hope y'all are getting on great. How's the rat race rocking? Just started to get into the thick of it today. Every time I come back to stream, I'm always like, let me just wander around my house for a little bit. So I've done my day and a half of wandering around my PZ house, and now I'm going to be out here and try to be productive. We started today off with something like that as our kill count number. I'm here in West Point. Looking for some big poles. Looking for the zombies. We're trying to fight. Want to get 50K? Hey. No appearing from behind. That is the forbidden technique. Swapping. That means no more whistle. So we're just on to regular shouting.
Hey! Hey!
That's a spear.
No touchy. Hey!
Are they down? Not in your Christian Minecraft server. 50K plus, here we come. So close. You have seen bot attacks on streams, like bots start spamming something to chat. Then we have to go into followers only mode, so the bots have to follow. That's how you trick them. That's how you trick the companies. Follower only mode. Only the followers can chat. That's how you get a bunch of botted followers. Follow me for more streaming tips.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Now, we haven't been able to get up to the mansions again. I did a big pull from the mansion area. And then I haven't been able to get close again. So I don't know if the mansions are now empty. Or there's still more to kill. What up, Dixie? It's going well. No complaints. Some sand out there. All right, we're just walking up. Walking up the road to the West Point Mansions. All right, that's gonna be a little pull. Let's watch Muscle Strain. I like fighting here. There's not a lot of trees on the side of the road. Okay, alright, okay. Fuck all of you. Where did you come from? And suddenly surrounded. That's why we whistle everywhere we go, to try to prevent stuff, as much of that zombies, large groups of zombies suddenly appearing behind me.
Hey.
On to the next one. Tactical retreat. We just need to reform. Get all the zombies in front of us. As long as the zombies are in front of us. We can have hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands. Just no zombies behind us. Alright, I have got to get rid of that branch. Alright. It's gone. Cheating. You're not allowed to be behind me. It's called hacking.
Hey.
Right, still just muscle strain in one arm though. The one-handed to two-handed weapon technique remains immaculate. Alright. Do see you're getting a little exhausted. There's an alarm going off right there. That's lucky for me right now. I'm gonna run away. Is there anywhere good to rest over here that's not just a pile of corpses or surrounded by trees? Not really. Alright, and I'm not going all the way home. So I can stay out and fight for a little bit longer if it feels like fighting conditions are okay. When you get a Z-Horde from the back, you know. You know, you comment, but stream delay. No worries, no worries. We run, and then we regroup. Tactical retreat / reformation lets me win the war against the zombies. Tactically retreat every time. Alright, that is a police officer. I think she had a gun. Right, she should be right in here. Somewhere nearby. There it is. Oh, I remembered exactly where you fell. I saw that you had a gun on you. And there can't even be one round of ammunition in that gun. Why does it keep moving? Ooh. Was it acting like my mouse button was held down? That's not a great sign. Just like marking these rocks that can be used as crafting surfaces. I left the remote over by the TV. Hold on. Actually, this is a good time. I have things to hang up. I have post-its to post. AJAP Harbsicles Go Izumi. You've all been marked with a special sign. Steiner bolts of the BBs. And then AUGGK. That's me. Look, Mom, I'm on the wall. Did I remember to bring the remote control over? No. Will I have to get up and do that again? Yes. Never retreat, advance to the rear. Advanced forward. No, about face and advance forward. It's not a retreat. Right behind me still looks okay. All zombies in front. I see London, I see France, I saw Heart Boxer Underpants.
Hey.
Alright, but this is a pretty steady flow of zombies. This is what I was hoping to find in Dixie. Just a whole bunch of zombies. Alright, let's get rid of broken stick. Now you're not over encumbered. They're getting hot. They're getting hot. Alright. Gotta run away and catch our breath. Alright, no stink right here. Don't come any closer. Might bring the stink.
Hey.
The ultimate sin. The ultimate sin. Sandals with socks. Another coverall zombie, not wearing a welder's mask.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
We're out a little late. But that's the plan. Trying to stay out to at least 10.
Hey. Hey.
Anyone else? Anywhere? Can't wait. Can't wait till it's all snow. Oh. Alright, let's finish today off with the spear.
Hey. Hey.
3 zombies down.
Hey.
These zombies can I actually clear before the muscle strain just becomes too great. Now, it's kind of... I'm getting more kills because all of the kills are one tapping right now. It's 5.
Hey. Hey.
6.
Hey.
Some heart boxer undies, a few yard gnomes, and some yard flamingos is all you need in PZ. Of course. Of course. Rare Mr. Milquetoast sighting. Yes, Mr. Toast. Yeah. Not always every stream, but more streams with Mr. Toast than without Mr. Toast. His office is is just to the left of me. Right, I'm trying to break the spear so I don't have to carry it home.
Hey. Hey.
Any more?
Hey.
Any more zombies up here?
Hey.
No touchy.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I mean, condition is pretty decent on the spear.
Hey.
Where are we? Where are we? Where are the zombies? At least we're on the ground. I mean, I just keep it with us. The point is to come out, well, at the very end. At the very end of the night, break one spear. And then, ideally, I will have more spears in the future.
Hey.
But I don't want to go too deep.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Okay, alright. There are some zombies from up there. Alright, the shouts. The shouts are bringing them in.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
It's just crazy. Just pointing out, no spear skill. No spear skill at all. Almost every attack has been a one-shot. Did I get that? I did. Just beginning to see multiple hits to take down a zombie. I think that's thanks to muscle strain. And now you're exhausted. You're exhausted with full muscle strain. All right, we're just going home. Just gonna run home. Take our nearly broken spear with us. Just gonna leave an axe here. In case I'm ever out here and I run out of weapons, I'll know there's an axe right there at that little intersection. Muscle strain, the only thing preventing one shot? I know. And then now you know the power of spears in build 41 because you used to just make 30 spears and go out and use all 30 of those spears. If you had a saw, the world was your oyster and you would just train spear skills starting out day one. You didn't even have to wait until carpentry. Do painkillers make us ignore muscle strain? I don't know. That's a very good question. So you can get rid of the pain moodle, but you're still left with muscle strain here. So I don't know. I don't know if you get rid of the pain. I think that helps a little bit. I don't know if it completely fixes the problem. Because I assume you're still like if I have muscle strain and then I stop when I get the pain moodle and I take a pill and I keep fighting, I'm still building muscle strain. So I think I would assume there's still some kind of penalty. Maybe just not as great of a penalty. It would be nice if there was a drug we could get to partially relieve it in an emergency muscle strain. That could be another thing for first aid. You could make stuff like you have the hot water bottles, you have ice packs. Maybe you could make a cold compress. All right. You'll rest. And then you'll burpee. I could actually be making you some egg dinner right now. You ready for winner, eat 3 eggs? Sorry, more than 3 eggs. Eat all your eggs for dinner? All right, this is the fob. I could even get like a rabbit. If I had come here before winter fully kicked in. Can I open a door? No. I don't think this guy would wake up. But this house has all the windows intact. So if I lock the door, I mean, he either has to break a window or break a door to get in if he reanimates. All right, that gives no light. All right, drop your bag. Go ahead and sit on the ground. I need you to catch your breath. Exercise, burpees, 60 minutes on the clock. Ascend. All right, sleep. Zombies outside! Zombies outside! Don't break my window! Man. Curtain closing, coming in clutch.
Hey,
Got any more zombies chilling out here right behind the house?
hey.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are. Looks like we found someone with mint clothes. Got an army veteran. Leather pants. Man, so many zombies just walking up and giving me leather pants recently. I had no idea there were this many right behind the house. I slept all night in. What? Why are there so many of you here? Wait a second. What the fuck? What the hell? Don't break any of my windows, please. Okay, get another axe going. Makes you suspicious? Were they there before? I think they were there before. Most likely there before, but I never... Like, I didn't really make a lot of noise. So they just stayed in the trees. Tell me you didn't break any windows. Oh, you had to break the window to the room I was sleeping in, didn't you? Alright, we still have this room.
Hey.
That was super lucky timing, right when I entered the building, jump scare noise. Leaving them in there. Alright, maybe come back a little bit early, just so I can double check that there aren't any zombies hanging out by the place you want to sleep, since we got quite a few this morning.
Hey.
Were they just hanging around the farm? This farm area next to me? What is this? Fields of sand? Is that what it looks like on the map? There are just fields of sand over here? All of this place, all of this has been turned to sand. All of this gray or darky brown grass has been replaced with sand? That's gotta be a glitch, right? I know that the devs have made it so sand will spawn a little more randomly, because it was such a precious resource for a while. Like, there are a couple things that you had to have sand to make. But that is interesting. Interesting to see it look like that. I think there were zombies there before. They probably migrated. So every hour in the rat race, there's migration. The zombies that I ran into over here in the trees probably migrated from here. And then they just kind of end up in the trees where their vision is blocked. Potentially their hearing is dulled. All right, well, let's get out there. And then we did a little extra killing. Ooh, 45,004. It's our starting number for today. You're the type to build a wall out there to give them something to beat against if they get close to the house? I mean, if I start doing that, like, think about how much time and energy that is. Maybe safer, but wouldn't necessarily protect you. Alright. I need to move my weapon bag a little closer. I don't have any nails on me, though. And I definitely don't want to sleep in a room I don't like sleeping in a room when there's no window to exit with. Why? Why shit frames? This is very 2 hours. 2 hours, and I think part of it is the snow. Maybe part of it is the decaying bodies. Maybe the game doesn't like it when it has to think about all the bodies it needs to turn into skeletons versus other things. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart. Let's try to just do a quick restart and not a quit to desktop restart. Oh.
This place is magnificent.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. You're catching me on a reload. Oh no. Good news? Bad news? Okay, good news first. What's the good news? What's the good news? Good news is you have power and a car? Okay. What's the bad news? You drove the car? You drove said car? If you're not already following Allison Adventures, make sure you click that little heart. Fill it in. It yearns to be filled. Another rat racer. All right, so that's basically, I mean, being kicked out of the crossroads, not necessarily great, but you're alive. I was expecting you to tell me you died, and I was like, oh no. You only drove the car to the pumps and then shut it off, but that was enough. So you think you pulled at least West Point, right? Gotta be so careful. I'll have to watch. I need to watch because you're in a similar... You have, though, something that I may not have to worry about. Allison, you took your helicopter, right? For your character, you took your helicopter somewhere over here. Across the river, correct? Yep. By the valley. So up here. So potentially you gotta worry about the game being smart enough to move some of those zombies across the bridges and bring them to the crossroads. So you might have more than West Point to worry about. And do you think any Moldra zombies have come to the crossroads? Half of Moldra, train yard, it pulled zombies out of places you didn't even know they were. Saw a small cluster pop out by the cabin, so do be very careful. Not yet, but possibly soon. I think I'll try to clear all of West Point. I don't know. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid to use a car. But I'll need to do it eventually. But hopefully I can get all of West Point cleared And then only drive. If I get West Point cleared, I'm going to start moving up here. So, I mean, I might drive a car only when I'm across the water. But then I might get stuck between Louisville and a big pole down here. A car is for me, an after 100K worry. That's what I'm telling myself. Worry about cars when I've at least killed 100K zombies. You can always do what Buzz does. He builds a bridge across the Ohio River. Aren't there zombies over there, though? Did they get rid of all the zombies across the Ohio River? I feel like there were very few. But, I think there used to be some. Also, now that we have tree map, is the only place with trees these clumps? Are there no trees over here? You got a big chunk of open area. If they don't give us a wilderness map, I need someone to set up a server and we just only live on this side of the Ohio River. Anyone caught trying to bridge across will be killed. What up, Dr. Nick? Dr. Nix? Liking the hair curls? Hair was not behaving today. All right. Let's get a move on. Quickly run by all the stinky corpses. As long as I don't have issues with corpse sickness, we'll keep fighting out here. But as soon as I start to get issues with corpse sickness, we're switching to the other road. We need root cellars. We need primitive torches. We need bows and arrows. Root cellars would be interesting. But before we even get root cellars, what we need, unless it's like an object you can build, like it just looks like it's not, you're not actually digging into the ground and building an underground basement. You're building like an object. I'm trying to find a picture of what I'm looking for. Like this. All right, I got the link. So if Indystone wanted us, if Indystone was to implement root cellars right now without changing anything, this is how I'd imagine they'd be done. You just construct like a 2x2 square and it looks something like this. Like you could imagine going down into the earth, but you don't actually go down into the earth. And it just gives some type of small natural refrigeration when you're in here. Before they do anything like that, though, I would prefer for it just to be real temperatures. So if it's below freezing outside, food is frozen outside. If it is hot outside, food is decaying faster. I went true temperatures. But even then, that's like a big system, and they're already working on so many things. It's like, how much more can we put on Indie Stone's plate? I want this feature. But hopefully we do get some more primitive tech. Otherwise, that'll be a gap that mods will have to fill in. Root cellar needs to be an object that can be built that you interact with, and not a basement or something. I agree. If they're, unless they could add root cellar characteristics to basements. But yeah, having it be an object that you can construct with, I don't know, stones and planks. That could be a masonry thing. When you get to level 6 masonry, you can now build a root cellar with, I don't know, 400 blocks. I don't know, what's an appropriate number of stone bricks? With 10,000 stone bricks, you can finally... You've been alive for a year? Almost a year and a half. This is... If I can get, like, 6K more kills, this will be my best character ever in Project Zomboid. Not a character that's lived the longest, but a character that has killed the most. If we can make it a clean 2 or 3 years, I think... I need to check. I think Rat 8 lived more than 2 years. But I'm not entirely sure. Oh, what up, Rimothy? Working and lurking. Can't listen. Hope all goes well. Hope you have a good day at work. You just discovered GM Island on the Zomboid map. GM Island. Where is the island? Where is the island? Oh. Whistle brought them out. Well, I'm glad your car movement didn't kill you. So... Oh, they just put all the items up there. The whole game is GM Island. Oh, okay. The top right by LV. All the objects there, easy to grab. Oh, look. Zombies behind me. I see burpees have hit us right now.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark this with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Dr. Sparklepants, thank you for the gifted. Allison Adventures, you've been marked with a special sign. Ooh, Allison, you might know the answer to this question. If I take a pain pill to get rid of my minor pain, muscle strain still affects me, right? This pain moodle is just an additional debuff, is what I understand it to be. So if I take pain pills, I might get rid of any debuff that the minor pain's giving me, but I still have to deal with the muscle strain penalties. Thank you for all your zomboid research at Allison Adventures. I hear people mention things you did and found out all of the time. Yes. A true knower. What was grandparents' solution? Point is, do underground to reach 0. No minus, no plus. You're a simple Polish dude. You still know how to make kompot like a grandmother taught you to do? All right, yes. Muscle strain built up by weapons is a separate mechanic. It is a timer mechanic as well. So you don't even need to rest to let it go down. You just need to stop using the limb that is strained. Yes. Okay. I was thinking, like, should I be carrying pain pills around to deal with the minor muscle pain every now and then? But I didn't think it would really help. And it's not like pain pills in the rat race are super common. Right. Are you a police officer wearing a bulletproof vest? You sure are. The special thread from that, I feel like, will always be useful. High tier crafting items. Alright, I'm so close. Look at you slowly walk. Look at you slowly walk up here. I'll leave you. I'll leave you and come back for you. Maybe you'll actually follow me. Oh wait, this is where I'm supposed to go. This is the road. I didn't realize how high up I was. This is the road to the 3 mansions. Let's see. There's a lot of zombies here, and then I pulled. And then we couldn't get back up here since then. So have I killed all the zombies? Or are there many more up here waiting for their opportunity to nibble? Pain pills are only good if you get hurt or need to sleep. So during early game mostly. Or if you fall off a building and break something. Character's recovering from an arm fracture from a car accident. Well, I don't have to worry about that. Not driving any cars. Okay, I see a couple moving through the trees. Oh, they found me. I'm a little hesitant to whistle. I want to at least, like, see if I can see the buildings. And then I'll whistle and start to back out. That one's coming back. That one heard the fighting. Right. And remember, there's one more out here. One more out here. I'm not about to fuck around for 30 days while that shit heals. I healed... I don't know how severe the fracture was. But it took me... I'll double check again. I think it took me like 19 days with zero first aid. Just a splint, a bandage, and a compress. Broke leg October 4th. October 23rd, broken leg was healed. So if you do the rip glass out of your foot stuff, it'll be healed. Lokiki said bandaging doesn't change recovery. I don't know. I bandaged, I poulticed. Alright, definitely more zombies up here. So play them. Play them your siren song. Alright, just gotta watch out for zombies from behind me showing up. Give me the respirator. And I think I might just walk this group towards the main road. I'll feel safer there. Yeah, I can't remember. It's either a comfrey poultice or a plantain poultice. One of those. What up, Toastman X? You were driving too fast and hit a fence. Alright, well, behind looks clear. So I'm just gonna start fighting now. What up, Timmy? This character has been alive for a year, almost a year and a half. And I've maxed out my axe skill. So that's my main combat. So we're getting there. We're getting strong. Started out with 0 fitness and 1 strength. I tried to start out with 0 strength, but because I picked lumberjack, I got an extra bonus point of strength, and just had to accept it. Oh my gosh. Playing chicken with the zombies. Can I get this bulletproof vest off of you before you get me? Really should not be risking my life for a bulletproof vest. How do you join a server? It asks for a password and username. If it's your first time logging on, it might just be prompting you to make your own username and password for the server. But if you're trying to join a whitelist server, best to talk to the server admin. How's my... Okay, we do have muscle strain. Back. Back to two-handed.
Hey. Hey.
There we go. The magazine vest is better than bulletproof. I'm saving bulletproof vests not to wear them, but to get the special thread you can get from them. The aramid thread, which works as a sinew replacement. I don't even think these would be... Yeah, these are so worn. Like, I don't even know if they're good. Worth it to wear it. Yeah, they added aramid thread, like, God, 2 or 3 patches ago?
Hey.
Something like that? Oh, right. You gotta go take a rest. You gotta go take a breather. All right, no trees too close by. You can catch your breath right here.
Hey. Hey.
I wonder what will happen if we get a house alarm at one of these houses. I wonder if it's going to be like a no-show house alarm like the very first one was. I'm still so curious about that. Ooh, what do you use as keybinds for pause and fast forward? Yeah, I use... Bob is right. I use F for freeze and G for go fast. F is pause, 2x speed is G, and then this speed I have bound to my mouse. Default, the keys are F2, F3, F4, F5, I believe. The default time keys. But I've always wanted pause to be easier to press.
Hey!
Right? Did I clear out this area? Of course not. Of course not. Bunch got stuck on the water. One's down here. Alright, we can stay out till 2200. Although, wait, didn't I say I was gonna go home a little bit early just in case? Just in case we had a whole bunch of zombies show up behind the house again? Switching to two-handed. Let's bring out the spear. Alright, then you need to eat a lot of egg happiness salad after this. Man, it's so hard to break one spear. Come on. There we go. There's the break, and I'm done. Time to run home and make sure you don't get surrounded by zombies again. Right, let's get one of these on your back. Wow, we hardly broke any weapons today. The snow came just a little bit. Just a tiny bit of snow. The worst part about mid-game Zomboid is moving all your shit from old starter shit shack to new forever home. See, that's one of my issues with PZ. I always go for the forever home first. Like, there is no base. There's just get through the helicopter and then go to the house. go to whatever building is going to be the first big base building. Restart the game if something irreparable breaks on that starter house. Quickest part of Rat Race Sandbox you took on was the smart zombies. You open your windows and close them to make sure if zombies are near, they'll just open them also and not break one because it's jammed versus locked. I don't think zombies from the outside can open windows. I think they do have to break them. It's once the zombie is inside the building, they can open a window to get outside. I thought I was safe if my windows were shut. You do that too? Just kind of plot out where the first base, where you want the first base to be, and then just kind of beeline over there? Yes. I mean, but I tend to have such base-focused gameplay. I'm all about the base. Right, have a little sit. You might be walking into a fight. All right, eat one egg salad until you're happy again. Gotta keep that depression away by putting one tiny little piece of egg in at a time. Right. Take some more eggs with you. Alright, time for sleep. Hopefully no zombies at the place we're sleeping. Egg salad would cure your depression? Then go make some. One egg in a bowl. Call it a salad. Did I leave the front door open? Okay, why are we... Whoa, why is it constant frame rate dropping recently? Okay. Actually, I should have quit to desktop. Let's do a full quit and reload of the game since it's so unhappy. Am I too close to West Point? Is the game thinking too hard about West Point now? Okay, we're even lagging in here. Let's lock everything else up. They can get through. They can get through that window and then they can get through that door. TV barricade. Right. Welcome to darkness. Drop my bag. Zombies are gonna come up while I do a ton of burpees, make ourselves really tired. Alright, and then next time I need to remember to grab a pillow for you. So nice when houses come equipped with pillows. I haven't really grabbed any other loot. Alright, any new zombies that showed up right behind our house? I'm gonna stand here for a moment. Maybe over here behind this building. Alright, now can I just cut through the field, I guess, is my next question. I already grabbed... I have weapons. We're starting today out with 45,211 kills. I think I can just make it up to the road over here. You're bad at peeling hard-boiled eggs? I mean, it just depends. Sometimes eggs are easy. Oh yeah, I could totally just cut through this field at night to get to my house. I feel like sometimes it depends on the egg. Like, my mom always says this, the older the egg is, the better, the easier it is to peel after it's boiled. Pastel October has a trick. Small container with a good lid. Put egg in. About halfway full of water. Shake vigorously. Yeah, 45k is big. Ooh, ooh, I see the intense stinkiness. Put on the protective headgear. All right, there you go. Now you're safe. One bandana prevents you from getting the zombie stink virus. That and your natural immunity. Being one of the sole survivors. All right, do you think we're gonna get mansion loot? We were fighting in the driveway, that big long road leading up to the mansions. That could mean we're almost done. It could mean that's just the start. That's just the start. But most of these zombies on the road have come from the mansions. So we've killed hundreds. All right, just gonna have you sit here. Rest for a second. Since we ran all the way out here, you know, we burned a bunch of stamina. Eggs and roast pork and ramen is God tier. I'm not a big fan of eggs in my ramen, but Mr. Toast is. Almost always has a hard-boiled egg. And that's one thing I'll say, if you have an air fryer, learn how to hard-boil eggs in your air fryer. Because then you can just easy batch cook a bunch of hard-boiled eggs. I don't think they're as perfect as they come out if you just actually boil them. But it's so easy. Jun's Kitchen. Rachel and Jun on YouTube has a ramen recipe video, and he covers doing a soft-boiled egg peel trick. Oh, game's not paused. Oh my gosh. Thought it was. I was hands off the keyboard reading chat. Right next to my zombie killing area. Should I let Turtle see the Ohio River? And then I can tell her it's the ocean? We can pretend it's the ocean? That's always like, I feel like that's a thing in a lot of stories. They're like, I just want to see the ocean. If I could just see the ocean. It's like a death flag. Alright, knock him down. The egg-soaked ramen broth is so good. I like eggs, but I don't love eggs. Took me a while to get over. Like, I used to only eat eggs scrambled. Like, I still can't really do soft-boiled or runny eggs in any way. Just not my preference. Right. Getting a group. Groups all looks like they're all in front. Keep on heading this way. Alright, so muscle strain, swapping. One of these zombies, I think, had a hatchet in them. Alright, tomorrow when we come up this way, look for a hatchet in the corpse pile. Scrambled egg is kind of your favorite breakfast. Over easy runny yolk for you. But no runny white because that is disgusting. Recently started putting sriracha in your eggs. It's a great choice. Sriracha tends to make a lot of things better. It always takes about a day for your daughter to realize she hates when you eat eggs. Ugh, disgusting. Stop eating eggs. You're so gross. Let's get that whistle back in your hand. Okay, we got one zombie over here. Am I done? Never done. Never done. Watch out for the bandage. Thanks for the concern. But the bandage is fine. This wound has fully healed, and leaving a dirty bandage on a fully healed wound currently does nothing to you. I just keep it there because it's a reminder to kill who gave that neck injury to me. All right, I just gotta take a peek. Just gotta take a little peek. All right. That's some zombies up there. No more whistle, but we can shout. Big group.
Hey! Hey!
No zombies behind me. Really don't love fighting this angle. Get another axe on your back.
Hey! Hey!
That was a very decent pull. Just expect Turtle to run out of stamina soon. We worked out. Okay. After 12. After 12. In PZ lore, is it just Kentucky that got infected, or the whole world or country? The whole world, I believe, is infected. They give you like little snippets saying like this place, you know, this place has fallen. But it's the whole world. It starts seemingly in Kentucky. And they try to quarantine it.
Hey!
But it very quickly spreads all over. If you listen to like all the news reports, they mention it. And definitely, like, they could always tweak the lore because you're getting reports from outside sources. So, but all of America falls, for sure. The general is out there, you know, in the very last broadcasts talking to you.
Hey! Hey!
Keep it coming, zombies. One of the cool features is all the different newspapers all have their own takes on it. I still haven't read all of the newspapers. I'm trying to collect them all. Alright, this is why I left that one metal axe there, because I brought five axes today. 5 chipstone axes, and we might go through every single one of them. Got a turtle imposter. There can be only one. And I want to grab that hat because I don't know if I have an extra one of those hats. Have a quick 2-egg salad. 2-egg salad. Alright, maybe 2 more eggs. Oh, the zombies instantly know if they can open a window or not. It's a bit psychic. They don't ever jimmy it. They either open or smash. Okay. Never managed to find time to listen to the radio or watch the news and get all the lore. Yeah, some people make there's some really good YouTube videos covering all of the lore, covering the early stages. Like I've watched some really good timeline videos and they dropped before 42 came out, so I bet there'll be more beautiful peasy timeline videos. All right. There you are. There you are, hatchet zombie. I knew there was an extra hatchet in here. You heard something about another rat race? I have no idea what you heard in another stream. Are you referring to that baby? I know it's been talked about. If there's ever an update that completely like bricks everyone's save files, they might tweak the rules of the rat race. There's also an old movie called The Rat Race, but I don't know of any other rat race competition. All the splinters. That's what's causing my computer to slow down. All the splinters here. The old movie is actually where the name of our challenge comes from. I mean, rat race is just like a term, but I do love that movie. I can be the narcoleptic guy that always falls asleep. The Mr. Bean. Looks like all the zombies are just coming from this one house and every other house is empty. Just this one house all the zombies are streaming out of. The other houses, do we even have zombies in them? grab that new hatchet. We're still no muscle strain. Oh, why don't you... Wait, did we not... Did you not equip it? You didn't get it equipped? Didn't get it equipped? Jeez, I was not expecting a push there. Now we swap to two-handed. Oh, it feels so familiar. The three houses is one of the three mansions. Used to be like my go-to starting base back in Build 41. When I was first getting back into BZ, playing with a group of people, I was like, this is where we'll base. At the mansions. At the mansions. Hot and thirsty. We can get into one of these buildings. Let you have some water. Garage door gone. Also not a single car. I feel like a lot of the time I find a car up here. When Nico did his little videos, you're her whoopee. History of games is fun. This is why you fondly remember all of these times. The actor that played Mr. Bean passed away in 2015. What? What? No, not dead. Not dead. Oh, his partner passed away in 2015. You were lied to. God, he was dead this entire time. He's alive. I've done that before. Thought an actor was dead. Nope. All right. Zombies in the house. I gotta save the flamingos. All right, so that house might be looted. I saw, yeah, trash in the garage. It's never happened before you. Don't mind you. Don't follow the lives of people who are famous. I can't even remember who I thought was dead. Ugh. Lots of trees. Alright, let me get the flamingos. I forgot. Lots of zombies from back there. That can be another. I've had meta events. I've had ambulances spawn back there. That was build 41, so who knows what has been tweaked and changed in build 42. Forgot about the whistle boost on mobile. Be careful. Protect the ears. I know there was a sound mod that let you turn down different sounds. The whistle noise is something I would love to tweak. Just make it slightly less ear annihilating. That's why I need to find a harmonica. And we could have beautiful harmonica tunes. But I must whistle, or zombies will remain hidden in the trees. Alright, you've got 4 more hours of fighting. The day is far from done. Oh, hello, Mr. Police Officer. Got a bulletproof vest? Or a nice full clip? Don't see a gun on you. All right, and that is all 5 of the chipstone axes I brought with us. Where'd Mr. Police Officer go? Where are you in my corpse piles? Oh, I see the police officer hat, so you must be... Is that you? That might be you. No bulletproof vest. Nothing in your pockets.
Hey!
Right. Just... Okay, this house has been looted too. Wait, just a chest. Right, no house alarm there. No house alarm here. We're 2 for 3. Oh ho ho, okay. No house alarms in any of these buildings, so they'll all be safe. Safe-ish. Kind of pulling zombies from where I imagine the small cabin on the other side of the water is. It's one of the reasons why I'm not even going to bother to check that small cabin. Just too risky with all the trees. I'd want to completely... completely chop down a bunch of trees. Have a nice, fully cleared path there. Milk one tap toast. Or one tap for now. Ooh, Dex on the 365. A whole year of streams. A whole year of streams. That's wild. 20 months. The insanity. The insanity, Dex. Thank you so much for being here. Clocking in every day. Small cabin has a welding mask. No, small cabin probably has a really good fishing pole, though. Like, if I went there, I would get the nice manufactured fishing pole. Alright, I've, like, broken all of my weapons. Leaving. Got one hatchet left. start heading home. Is that another hatchet head? I'm trying to preemptively clean up some of these little bits. All right, and we are 45,673. Okay, so that was like a 460 kill day. Now I do want to loot the buildings. I doubt there will be that many zombies tomorrow, but that's okay because tomorrow is supposed to be a run back day. This almost works out perfectly. Hopefully tomorrow we can get into the mansions. I can loot them all. Definitely need to leave behind the flamingos currently in my backpack. And then we can get whatever loot's out of the mansions and then call this area done. And then set our sights on working into LV proper. I thought this would take way longer. We maybe, I mean, there were maybe maybe 3,000. I don't know. I have no idea. Was there like 3,000-ish zombies here? Two to 3,000. Making a lot of noise and pulling them all. So you could probably maybe have gotten in with less kills. Does not beat McCoy's estate. It only took me 700 kills to take on all of McCoy estate. Based here in your 8X Build 41 save, you still had random zombies showing up after more than a year of attempting to keep it clear here. Just trickle in. All right, and then I learned I can cut through as soon as I see the driveway right there. I can start cutting through the trees. Shave some time off of my run back home. But let's sit here. It's nice and open and potentially zombie free. This is a house, another house I haven't checked fully. Let's check that house after I check the mansions. It would be just my luck. None of the mansions have it. I go and I check this house and it has a house alarm. And then I'm stuck fighting a ton of zombies right here. Just to get back to the 3 mansions. Oh, that's a tree. Don't run into the trees. My luck is something special. It's enhanced. It's streamer loot luck, so whatever will be funniest is often my luck. The universe has a way of knowing. And suffering is normally always funny. Why is the house so dark? I hate it. Is it me? Is it because I shut all the curtains? Right, let's get you water first. Is that a new sound? That sounded like we had submerged... I submerged my thing into the toilet. Alright, I don't really know when you're done with these burpees, so... Alright, time has stopped moving forward. I guess you're done. Where on front? Where on back? Egg, egg, eat it up. Sleep with the pillow. I would love just keeping the window open, the curtains open for that light, but our first night here, we had a huge, there's a huge amount of zombies show up, so. But I guess I can just leave this open during the day. TV, you need to go back on. That does mean it's been 4 hours. So you know what? I'm going to take a break. Perfect time. Gonna eat some food, touch some grass, play with the cats who are mysteriously MIA. Wonder what shenanigans they're getting up to. We're gonna run a prediction. How many sticks? It was 1 stick earlier today, but we also had a broken stick. So it'll be up to you. Pick your fighter. 1 stick, 2 stick. I'm going to play some tunes, and then I will be back in 30-ish minutes. I will see you then. All right. This is our last day here. And maybe I can do all of this, honestly. But we have to actually look at these houses here. Gotta actually check them out now. And then I would just like to kind of see what I'd be getting into down this road. So let's just start on the houses. I have flamingos. Flamingos still in my backpack, so drop those off first, and then we actually start. What are you having for dinner? Watermelon burgers and donuts? Oh my god. That sounds so American. And delicious. Oh, we see a cat? Oh, you died? You just died to a random zombie that came from off screen to bite you while you're filling up your van to move 3K dead zombies. Just not that one jackass. It always feels, Phoenix. Like those are the times. Those are the danger times. Oh, I don't have any. I'm out. I don't have any two-hand. Okay, I'll pick up that axe I left out there. Right, want to take this bag home, except for the butter and the eggs that can stay here. That can stay here. All right, let's go. It'd be like that. At this point, 6x zombie pop isn't that big a deal, even in West Point. Because you just use whatever you have to make it work. Fences are OP. That's true. Fences help a lot with mitigation. With corralling and fighting zombies. I missed my turn. It was all the way up here. I was right there. I don't know why. I keep thinking that's a driveway. The random zombies showing up is why I get so spooked whenever I fill up a gas pump. Whenever I'm filling up my car at a gas station, or I have a bunch of containers I'm filling up for gas, I'm like, this is the time a random zombie's gonna show up when I'm incredibly over encumbered and I can't move properly. That's when the zombie will strike. I had seared salmon yesterday. I'm healthy. I'm healthy, I swear. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. You eat whatever you want. When you start a new map, is the number of zombies finite or do more spawn over time? If you're playing any of the classic modes, like Builder, Survivor, or Apocalypse, or CDDA, any of the challenge modes, zombies do respawn. But you can turn off zombie respawning. In Sandbox. So that's what we have in the rat race. How many kills? 45,673. I'm working my way up to a brand new PB. That's gonna have a battery in it. Nice full condition battery in it. Just trying to see if there's anything that catches my attention while I'm running through the corpse piles. If you see something, that's good. Remember where it was and shout it out. Alright, this is what I was coming to grab. Maybe we should play in Sandbox to start. Yeah, you can really change things up. You can use Sandbox to make the game harder or make the game easier. It just lets you control all the options. So a good thing to do when you're first starting out is to load up like Apocalypse or Survivor or Builder, and then just kind of tweak those settings. You can make it a little bit easier for yourself. If you turn off zombie respawn, but you don't play on high zombie population, it can feel like you can run out of zombies really quickly, and then the game can feel a little boring. That's the only downside. One of the other things you can do is instead of turning off respawn completely, it's normally every 3 days, 10% of the zombies that you have killed respawn. So you could just make it like the max amount. So it'll take like an in-game year or 3 months if you want before zombies respawn. Spot Me. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Go ahead and pick a color. Torak, thank you for the follow. Jeeves, thank you for the follow. Rob Scott, VO artist, thank you for the follow. We got pink, we got dark pink, we got blue, we got dark blue, we got green, we got dark green. And we have purple. I have not gotten another stack of yellow. But if you really want yellow, I'll go grab it for you right now. Anything exciting? I'm just always afraid I'm gonna... Ooh, actually, what was that? Just a map of Rosewood, not even an annotated map? Okay. I do always fear that I'll, like, just run face first into a zombie. Whenever I do this. Speaking of zombies. Bezos's money is blood red, and I'm sure it's Urani's blood. So does that mean pink? Pink with red marker on it? Pink with some red? Let's go with that. But hey, at least you didn't let that money sit in his pocket. At least you took that money out of Bezos's pocket and put it in anyone's pocket but his. Just if you have a Prime sub, you don't have to use it here, but please, for the love of God, drain. Use it as much as you can, all right? Spot me. You've been marked with a special sign. Death by 1,000 cuts. Not the Zomboid way. Zomboid way is death by 1 cut. You're the person who gets gangrene from a splinter. They have to amputate your head. How'd you get a splinter on your face? No one knows.
Hey.
Still getting zombies from over here, and that's where the bulk of them are coming from. I mean, we've got the river up there. Just interesting. There are so many So many this way out here in the woods.
Hey!
Let's get this out. I'll also want to whistle by the houses just to try to make sure they're safe. I like these big dark patches. Look, it's the ocean, turtle. It's your home. Don't tell her. Don't tell her it's not the ocean. Just let her believe. Look at all those zombies. You guys could probably path. You could figure out how to path from there. Yeah, you just walk around. You just walk around it. Okay, I can kind of get eyes on the building down there. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to risk being in the trees and having a zombie right next to me. That's literally how my last character died. Was surprise zombies on the other side of a tree. Right, looks like we have 3 zombies working their way over. I'm not gonna wait right there for them. Do we have any other zombies that showed up over here after the whistling? No? Alright, in we go. Maybe no flashlight yet. Already checked. No house alarm. Got a can opener. Got a full battery in here. Plunger on the floor. 2 empty bookcases. Zombie in the closet. A sheet. Nothing else. Got a teacup on the floor. A golden spoon? Okay. I didn't even know we could find a golden spoon. We have a basement with the door broken down. That means it's safe to go in there, right? Oh, these doors could have just been loaded in broken. Alright, nothing in there. Don't care about a kitchen knife. Don't care about a muffin tray. Nothing in the fridge. Nothing in here. Bathroom doesn't have any containers. Alright, up I go. Got a dead body. Man, another empty bookcase. Ski goggles. Alright, those just might be cool to have. Wow. So, four spots to get books at least. We had 2 bookcases downstairs, 2 bookcases in the office, 2 bookcases, or 1 bookcase, but 2 slots. Beth Wilkerson. Read a book. Read a book, Beth. A dead rat and a spatula up here. No, thank you. Sewing kit with thread. I was hoping I need 1 more. Broken window upstairs. I need 1 more button. I'm just hoping to get 1 more button. Garbage bag is actually nice. That's a rain barrel. All right. All of upstairs has been done. Upstairs, ground floor. Wait, no new zombies. Oh. Oh, there they are. Like, I need to check. I did so much shouting out here. I really expect zombies to show up. Shouting and whistling. It's like, there's no way I'm completely done yet. Thank you all for staying outside, though. It's like, I definitely gotta check, though. Check back outside before I go into the basement. Like, if I get cornered upstairs, I can jump out a window. I get cornered in a basement, that is a very long run out of the building. Oh, what up, Snow Beetle? Made it to the mansions. Almost done with them. We are 45,718 kills into today. Dixie better than the mansions confirmed? Not yet. Not yet. But this house, I knew had a lot of bookshelves, so the fact that not a single book was here, that hurt a little bit. All right, any more zombie stragglers? Stop. Don't interrupt egg time. But there are more bookshelves. There are more bookshelves. We're not completely out of luck yet. All right, let's go finish the basement. No alarms and no 10K Boyds. I mean, I had... Fuck this place. It's always this. It's always this type of basement. A useless basement. Alright. Nothing. Nothing at all. Golden spoon. Golden spoon was cool. Trash bag. Pretty nice. The golden spoon. The golden spoon. Alright. You have been searched. So has the basement. Got another straggler. A forbidden corner! Somebody do a bug report. Forbidden corners. They don't get snow on them. Alright. This is the house I wanted to search next. Look at that. Look at that laundry bag. Hi, back here. Alright, doesn't look like there are any more zombies hiding. Alright, show me this cool laundry bag. You are definitely coming home with me. Did you have anything inside of you? You didn't. But you are mine now. Alright, bookshelves. Tales of Misfortune. And an eraser. Newspaper. No VHS tape in there. That's a bathroom. Got a nothing closet. We got a basement in here. Melted rotten ice cream. And again, absolutely nothing. All right, let's get that door open. Let's get a little light in here. So surprising. So 2 houses, at least. This house is a basement. We got someone's wedding ring. They're probably just cooking, though. Left the ring out on the counter. Got a puzzle cube, a menu. A roasting pan. I'll grab that. And then nothing else. Nothing in here. All right. Upstairs. Another thing of yarn. That might be like 2 tailoring XP. A sweatband. Okay, I hear them. Got a zombie outside. Let's go deal with that quick before they get inside and become an indoor problem. Alright. I finished in there. And here. Barney Spurlock. Got a house key. Light brown paint. Gotta collect all the paint. Alright, that unfortunately didn't fit in my bag, though. I don't really need more knitting needles. Don't really need this rag. All the flowers gone. All right. To carry that out of here in my offhand, but I don't want to mess with that since I need offhand for the flashlight right now. Good old toilet water. It's so refreshing. It's the quenchiest. All right, nothing in there. The anticipation of rat race looting days most times. Meh. Sometimes 6 books, other times okay, I guess. Alright, this is the final house, and it has been pre-looted. You can tell by all the wonderful trash piles on the ground. Oh, cereal. Cereal is lots of calories, very lightweight. 2,000, half, okay, so the cereal find is great. That's half a hideaway building. It's half a base. Rotten cabbage, rotten pork chop, and then nothing in the freezer. Right, nothing there. Golf cap. Got another newspaper. This little table always gets turned. Ooh, the salt. Always gets turned into like a food prep station. Alright, we still have the basement and the upstairs to check out. The dock is looking nice and clear. Alright, let's finish upstairs before it gets too dark. A metal baseball bat? Well, that's a find. Can't even blacksmith that. Can't even make that with blacksmithing. Ain't nothing in here. The moderators. Right. All that's left. What's left is the basement. Flashlight on. Okay, it's a big one. Nothing in those. Crate, counter. Nothing in this counter. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. And in this never before open door. Ooh. Little setup. We got dog chew toy. Got a phone. And a notepad. There's a bookcase, but it's just a notepad. All right, cute furniture here. but done and dusted. Alright, equip secondary. Alright, now you have no weight penalties. And I think I'm done. I'm sure if I stayed here and I just kept whistling and whistling, more zombies might trickle in. But I looted those 3 buildings. We came out here. We cleared the bulk of the zombies. All stragglers will one day get pulled in by a car. So I'm done. We're good to go, and it's time to. There's one extra building we could stop. I would like to stop and try to loot on the way home, and then we're heading straight home from there. Spend a day caring for the animals, making sure they're all good. Prepping some more weaponry. And then it's on to the next. I feel like I can clean this stuff up now. I killed all the zombies. There aren't any zombies left. Well, okay. There still may be a chunk of zombies in here, but we're just going to have to deal with that from Main Street. If stuff starts to get really bad, the corpse sickness, I guess the plan would be to cut through here, come up to this road, Lipstick Road, and then get onto Riverwalk and start pulling zombies this direction. It's just it's a little far of a run out, but I mean, not that bad. How did the looters leave that behind? Maybe they're in a rush. Maybe the metal baseball bat was from one of the looters. They set it down as they grabbed other things, and then they forgot it. Left the baseball bat to take tailoring 5. I mean, I would love to get tailoring 5. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Sorry, I didn't mean it was a cat hair. It was a cat hair zombie milter. Pick a color. There's always a cat hair. There's always a cat hair. Blue, dark blue, dark green, purple, dark pink, pink. And then yellow. It's not here. It's not in the stack, but it is here. You want purple? There was a katana in the house. They swapped it with their baseball bat. Would I give up a baseball bat? I mean, yes. Yes, I would. But if I was actually fighting zombies, maybe stick with the baseball bat. If you're skilled in long blunt, you're going to one-tap just as well with the baseball bat as you will with the katana. And the baseball bat will last you a heck of a lot longer than the katana will. In a fit of despondency, after losing their golden spoon, they forgot their metal baseball bat. The spoon is mine. Ooh, I gotta keep the golden spoon on me. And now, anytime any other rat racer comes, I can flex on them with my golden spoon. They can be like, I've killed 100,000 zombies, and I'm gonna be like, but do you have a golden spoon? And then they're gonna ask me if I made it. Is it? Wait, I guess this is the first golden spoon I've ever looted. So is it harder to craft the golden spoon? Or is it more of a flex to say I looted it? We all have to get the story straight. So that way we can lie. If we decide that blacksmithing it is the harder feat. Can't be Michonne with a bat. The golden spoon is clearly for cocaine. And they were high, hence leaving the bat. I think there were poppies. I think there were poppies in one of those kitchens. Ooh, also, grats on the 10 stream streak, zombie. I saved you. Just remember, I'm the streamer who saves you from the sneezes. One day I just need to sneeze with full force directly into the microphone so you know that I'm what I'm actually saving you from. All right, just drop these two things out here so you can have this, and then you can pull out your flashlight if you need it. All right, you already have a prediction, but just in your minds right now, do you think this house will have a house alarm? I have not set foot in it. Mansions didn't have a house alarm. What about this little guy? Do we think this little guy's got a house alarm? Just do a quick loop around the back. Looks clear. Kitchen tongs. Don't care about those. Alright, just gonna pull out the flashlight just so there are no dark pockets. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? No fucking books. No fucking books. Alright, quick, 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 quick. They had to get a nice house alarm installed. Look at that luxurious microwave. That microwave. That's so fancy. Alright, nothing in there. Fucking let me in. Nothing in here. Nothing. There is nothing in this house. In the closet, nothing. Alright, let me get my fucking baseball bat. Let me get my baseball bat. Oh. Alright, go home. Go home. We can check this area. We can check this area again. We can see what the house alarm did. I can't believe it. I mean, I had to say it, but I can't believe it. That one had a house alarm. Tason's last house alarm. All right. One of these backpacks has to come home with me. All right, you need to come home with me. The flamingo, the other flamingo, the newspaper, and the hat. Okay, I can't bring home both flamingos. This is the best I can do. All right, what path am I taking home? Too dark to read map? All right, we're going up here, and then I'm taking a left. You had a house alarm call in. Oh, what up, what up, posse? You had a house alarm calling the tip of Irvington. Your 13K Z's in, and you don't see an end. Hopefully that house alarm won't be so bad. I can't pull up the map right now. Actually, let's look at the big map. Let's look at the grid. So this is where I am. And this is where the house alarm is. So if we're dealing with a 7-tile diameter, zombies from here, 1, 2, 3, there's the central cell, will be alerted, and then zombies up here, and then potentially some West Point zombies might show up. This area has been cleared-ish. This cell has been cleared-ish, and then all of this over here, I mean, maybe not these cells, but all along the road has been cleared. Here has been cleared. Here along this road has been cleared with a whistle, whistling. So hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it doesn't really reach down here, but that's the closest house alarm we've had to our base. We had another house alarm over here, but that didn't mess with us at all. The house alarm denial every time. Can you explain the grid cell noise for the house alarm? All right, so I don't know if this is 100% accurate. I don't know, but it feels, so this is what I heard from chat, that in Rat Race, house alarms have a diameter of 7 tiles. So, or sorry, not tiles, cells. So this big yellow grid is a cell. These cells are probably slightly off. So this is just a guesstimate. But when I had multiple house alarms here, so I kind of got familiar with it. And house alarms here did not pull all the way up here to West Point. So you get about 3 big cells away from wherever your alarm went off. So that's what I was counting right there. I was seeing if my base was within a cell of the house alarm or within the 3 cells. So I should be hopefully clear. And then each of these little squares is like a chunk. And then those tiny chunks are formed of tiles, which are these things. In all angles, yes. Yeah, like a 7x7 box. Give or take all of the wonkiness that happens in PZ, though. Like, I know for a while it was speculated that if you dropped frames during loud noises, that the noise could be exponential. So I don't know if I dropped frames at all during that house alarm. But it could make it worse. But that's about what I expect. That's kind of what I expect for a house alarm. It's not as bad as I first thought it was because people were like, it's 7 tiles, a house, or it's not 7 tiles, it's 7 cells. And I was like, 7 cells with the house alarm being at the center? Because that's a way bigger area than 7 diameter. Definitely pulled a bit of North Irvington where the church is. And see, that's the thing. If you pull a big city, I don't know, like, zombies like to follow other moving zombies. So I always wonder if those pulls can be bigger because the game is just like, well, these zombies followed these zombies. They just all kind of migrated together. Come to watch a literal piece of toast play video games. The toastiest. And then with, of course, Rat Race, we have hourly migration. So that also can probably contribute to your big zombie horde. But trees mess it up. Trees really impact house alarms. Like, zombies will hear a house alarm, and then if they have to walk through a bunch of trees, they will not make it to the house alarm. They'll just eventually stop and live in the trees. All right, here's my cut through. You're almost home, turtle. You can almost pet your beautiful sheep and feel happy again. And we only stayed out 3 nights. So even if your animals decided not to drink from their abundance of water, no one should be sick. We could come home to find dead roosters, which would be very sad. If you were a zombie, you'd go solo, not sharing your human meat with anyone. No, it's mine. It's mine. Leave me alone. Oh, we made it home. We made it home. All right, and so far so good. No zombies here. You're playing Rimworld and your vampire colony has reached the final tech tree. Oh no. And started genociding the humans on the planet. Please tell me you amputate your blood bags, God. Anytime I think we have crazy conversations thanks to PZ, then someone talks about Rimworld, and I'm like, oh no, we're not that bad. Oh, I forgot the flamingos disappear in the snow. I remember when I first played PZ and I thought I lost my flamingos. I thought a zombie came and broke them because it snowed and they disappeared. They were there all along. All right, everybody happy, healthy, wealthy? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Dolly, healthy, well-fed. You're 20 kg now. Oh, you are growing. You are growing, Dolly. If Dolly was a person, they'd be so spoiled. I just give everything to Dolly. How are you doing, you, Joe? You're the one who does all the work. Needs to be milked, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Still too soon to have another baby. Oh my gosh. You cut out their eyes, remove their tongue, amputate legs and arms. A perfect blood bag. Ugh. Ugh. You're wealthy now with a golden spoon. Stole an exercise bench from a basement yesterday. Was disappointed when you realized you couldn't use it. Yes. You can use dumbbells and the big barbell. All right, and where is Ned? No more broken walls, Ned? Just 5 chickens left to age up over here. And I can move them. You thought you could place your barbell on the bench? Wouldn't that be so nice? Even if you couldn't really use it, it would be so beautiful and thematic. You guys shitting constantly while I'm trying to clean this? Why are we not? Why was that not getting cleaned all the way?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh! We have a grown-up chicken. Who is this? Is this Henny? Foghorn. Foghorn. All right. Tomorrow. I'm going to post it on the Discord. It's just... she's not doing it all the way, I think is the issue. Tomorrow. Next stream. Chicken Fight 2.0. We have a new contender, and I really want you to live, because I need Cluck Norris. I'm allowing to live, so I don't know, maybe I'll let... I need you to stay alive so I can have one red rooster and one white rooster. So I need you to take out Scuba Steve, please. But that way, I know we had Chicken Fight Club at the end of the stream last time, so put out the call so everyone can know. Chicken Fight Club happening today. Alright. It's a little late, but I'm sure you won't be able to do burpees for that long. So try to do 60 minutes of burpees. Do only 30. And then let's just hope you don't wake up surrounded by zombies in the morning. Laundry bag. The laundry bag. I freaking love it. It's just the little things. It's the little things that mean so much. Like almost filling up our fridge with food. Wait, we have salt. We have baking soda. Do I have yeast? I do have yeast. We could make bread. We could potentially make a cake. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. A Christmas cake? A birthday cake for Henny, who will turn 1 year old on December 25th? Should I attempt to make Henny a birthday cake? Just looking at everything we're carrying around. Okay, scrap sword. I don't need.
Little pig, let me in.
Do need to make some more stone axes. KI 11 switch. Kill switch. Kill switch. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Don't yell at me. Yes? What can I do for you today? We just had break. Bake one for Dolly. See, Bob's already learning how to manipulate me. Just say do it for Dolly and I'll do it. Do it. Kill 1,000,000 zombies for Dolly. Absolutely. I'll do everything for Dolly. Mass murder for Dolly. You know how to talk to me, get me to do all the things for Dolly or Henny. I have grown fond of Henny in the fact that I have learned so much about animals thanks to the fact that he will be the very last chicken to ever age up. Destroy for fuel both of these large branches. All right, here you go. Are you ready? 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. We got 58% on 1 stick. That's classic 1 stick. People know. 1 stick normally victorious, but we've got some not shy 2+ stick believers. They have heard the breaks, but not today. Not today. Not when I run a prediction. 1 stick champions. Take your points. All right, it's gonna be 5 more days. And then, god damn, these things still have like 3 days on them? 4-ish days? Now you're scratching the couch, cat, just to show me who's boss? Oh my gosh, I've filled it up. I can't fit my salt in here. All right, well, let's remove the 33 frogs because they're backup emergency food. So we can put that in this cupboard with the other backup emergency food rations, which are all mainly just things I foraged. Get the seaweed out of here. To your new home over here. Don't want any of these other chickens to age up when we know Foghorn's here, so I'm moving them all out for right now. Oh, I just noticed. The food dish. Why do you say this size is 0? Why do you think the size of this animal zone is 0? Alright, let's make some weapons. You're feeling bullish on 2+. We've had, I did that fire this morning, start a stream, broke instantly. The stick chances have been very weird recently. Glad you didn't go all in. Never go all in, always save some. Alright, goal is to make 10 axes. Okay. You are still using. But when I watched the crafting menu switch over to twine, I was like, are you using twine or are you still using rags? And she was still using rags. Approved. Don't worry. Once I hoard a large enough milk monies, you'll give them away. The true generosity. Right. Shouldn't have brought home these hatchet heads. I could have left those there and then fit another flamingo into my backpack. Right, are you gray paint? Okay, gray paint. So brown paint. Go here. Get white paint here, black paint here. We're just doing a rainbow in paint. Right, gotta put some more stuff away. These saw blade axes aren't great really for fighting, so just straight into the smelting containers. Metal bat in here with a long blunt. Right, tarp. Put you in with the trash bags because the trash bags are just rain barrel material. That's what that tarp is for. I need at least, what, 12 rain barrels? I mean, every base needs to have a plumbed sink, so that's at least 12. It's 48. 48 trash bags. Or one tarp equals one rain barrel. Where did I put your saw? Support rainbow paint. It's the best way to organize. There it is. Now, I'm losing weight. Do I just want to eat more sticks of butter? Do I want to kill a baby rabbit? Let's honestly do both. Kill one baby rabbit and then also maybe stick of butter. So that's what all these rabbits are for. They're for eating. Oh, I didn't mean to try to pet that other one. Look at you try to escape me. Alright, just gotta learn to use the gates. Cook the rabbit in butter? I mean, we could do a rabbit roast. Bones. How many pieces of meat? Ooh, one average, 2 poor cut. It's pretty good. That was nice of you not to murder it in front of the rest. If you kill an animal around other animals, that can freak the... Alright, so sorry, 2 stick believers. There's your chance. This is a second stick. Right, down here. Every time my cat steps on top of my tower now, I'm always like, oh my god, is the turn off prevention hard drive in place? Are you gonna end stream? You trying to end stream with just a little paw press? So soft. You're so warm. Just leaning into my hand. No. We done? No more pets? You don't want any more? Ooh. Thank you for keeping me company last night and today as you drove home from Salem back to Milwaukee. Did you see any witches? It is the witching season. Right. All right, I think this is where I need to be. Drop that. Randomly click around. Yes. Destroy for fuel. Large branch. Light fire. Notched wooden plank. Alright, drop you. Drop you. I wanted to... You can carve a long stick. So I could get triple XP out of this. Alright, that's fine. I'm not maxed out on carving yet. Carve that sapling into a long stick. Carve those long sticks into spears. Alright, I was hoping I could fire harden the spear at this fire. Doesn't look like it, though. Now, does it have to be a fire with an open flame, or can it be... Can it be just an this oven? And was it just not working with the brazier? And that was one stick downstairs. Is it gonna be one stick upstairs? Alright, do I just cook them? Okay, it's a crafting. I probably could do it downstairs. It seems to be a crafting recipe. All right, we're going to go out for 3 nights. Goal is to break a spear a night. And it's going to be potentially a different world out there after the house alarm. So we will be basically headed out into the great unknown. Right, and then not quite ready to go to bed. Keep you up till 1, because I have a feeling since you're not very tired, you would wake up at like 3 or 4 a.m. Like your sticks medium. I prefer them well done. Right, you should be fine. Perfect. 5 a.m. wake up. Ooh, fire's still lit. Quick. Let's add some more branches to it so I don't have to light it again. Oh my gosh. Clicking. Destroy for fuel. Large branch. 1. Alright, in 17 minutes I can add an additional large branch. Alright, gotta milk Yujo. Gotta clean the coops. Gotta wash you. Make sure your bottles are filled up with water. Yujo, well fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked. Is that a full bucket? Shit, I left the door open again. Escape. Oh, great. It's a fog day. How bad is it gonna be? I mean, not the worst, but I wouldn't say it's good. Alright, let's see if Yujo can be milked anymore. Yes. What up, Baser? Little shuffle as I trip over animals as I run through. When is that gonna get me killed? Accidentally trip over a baby rabbit? Dead. I mean, I don't think I'm going to leave the house until the fog clears up. Since I'm going into unknown helicopter area. Helicopter, house alarm area. Also, what? The house alarm was... It wasn't yesterday, it was the 19th. It was the 19th, so I should write that down. Alright, the coops have been cleaned. Does the new in the inventory menu work for those brazier things? I don't think so. They don't really have an inventory. Oh, this is starting to remind you of AIM group chats. Those were the days. You've got mail. You've got mail. Very first email was an AOL one. Nothing. All right. 2 days, 21 hours. So we're getting close. Be carrying that home with or out with me. My backpack's basically full, so I don't need to make any more weapons. I have no room to bring them. Could work on tailoring. Actually, let's do that. Let's work on tailoring. All right. You got. All right, should I just start throwing away my bone gloves? I've got 20. I've got 20 bone gloves. I've got 20 chokers. I think I could throw them away. Tomorrow, Indie Stone will release a patch where you can disassemble them and get back some usable items. But today, I can do nothing of use with them. Oh, look, 90 raccoon skulls. Now I could carve up beads to make necklaces. Have I used up all the leather strips? I need to make more. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there we go. That's 5. I don't believe in your knocks. What am I missing for the choker? Oh, twine. All right, and as discussed, don't need. I have 20. You can keep knocking. You can keep knocking, but there's no door. There's no door to knock. There are no doors left. All doors are open. Open door zombie policy. All right, maybe another little rabbit. Just need to keep knocking. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's me. Why can't I make a rooster? I know I can make a rooster necklace. There it is. I guess I need more teeth. Did my... Okay, I was gonna say, did my stone all break? Got my fancy thread. That's why this is like all the way over here, so I don't accidentally use it when I tailor anything. And downstairs fire's out again. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Destroy for fuel. Large branch. Another one. Fire. Notched wooden plank. Yeah, let's get you some water. I was gonna say your thing's supposed to be full of sheep's milk. Right, drink that. Right, we could do a little more tailoring. Could kill another baby rabbit to eat. Let's do that. Let's get another baby rabbit to take with us. I need to cull my animal population. There's just too many. Yeah, Bill 42 is still unstable. Before Discord or for MMOs and games, there was Ventrilo and TeamSpeak. You had to know someone hosting a server. I mean, or you could just find, like, there's an old school thing called Ventrilo harassment. I very briefly had a sound clip from it. It's the 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. I never used any of that stuff though. I did not have a computer. I didn't really know about MMOs, and then I didn't have really a computer strong enough to run MMOs growing up. Could have probably done some of the more like text adventure ones. That was like the golden era of gaming. Everyone just hanging out. The LAN parties. That's really what I hope. I hope there's someone who makes a gamer retirement home. I guess feel free to take this business idea if I never make one. But a retirement home, just that's half land center, half retirement home. That's my dream. That's my retirement dream. Just let me go live in a pet place with like an open buffet and a bunch of like, they don't even have to necessarily be the best computers. They can be like old computers. As long as I have access to plenty of good video games. That seems perfect. That seems perfect to me. Light fire, notch wooden plank. You can imagine how retired millennials are going to live. The best. So well. The best. They're definitely finally going to have access to free healthcare. They'll be full of microplastics, so you know they'll be strong and smart. There was a time when even Claire was horrified by bunny murder. Alright, well that's the really fucked up one. That's the one where we butchered a pregnant rabbit and we got a bunch of little baby bits. That was an unexpected, the piñata incident. Right. Ascend. Destroy for fuel. Go ahead, shove another large branch in there. Backpack on. Reading. Sitting down. Right. You can probably go to sleep. See if we can put another log in here. About halfway done through pottery 1. That's the kitchen. Time for sleep. Even worse than usual baby slaughter. See, you're still feeling nice and full. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a foggy day. All right. Milk you, Joe. Check to make sure the big 3 are healthy. Clean chicken coops. And then it's time to find out how badly the house alarm messed with us. You're not getting foggy again, are you? You, Joe. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Didn't I just milk you? Dolly. Baby, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. 20.82 kg. Good old Ned Flanders. Happy, healthy. Where's Ramable? There you are. There you are. Adult, happy, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Alright. I'll be back, animals. Well, maybe the day after Christmas. Okay, I gotta clean the coops. Gotta clean the coops, and then I'm good to go. One day they'll make it so baby rabbits aren't worth killing. I don't know. I've heard people say that butchering is what makes baby rabbits worth killing. So, unless they put hard caps on how much meat you can get from this or that. Maybe baby rabbits will always be viable. It's been cleaned. I just need to fill up. Like everyone in this chat hasn't committed baby slaughter and other assorted war crimes. Claire's bunch is apocalypse already. I mean, I don't know if I could kill a baby rabbit in real life and then eat it. I'd have to be so hungry. They say starvation is the best spice, and I would need to be spiced up. Or maybe it's hunger. Hunger is the best spice, not starvation. Someone will make a supercut of all the baby bunny deaths, and then we'll have to stop and reflect on it. Lay all blame at Indy Stone's feet. Alright, so up here. Right here. Within the radius of the house alarm. So just... Now you're not hot anymore. Take the pants off. Right? I mean, I'm not really seeing any zombies where I wouldn't expect them, but this area has been cleared. So we'll get closer and closer up to where the house alarm was, and I guess we'll find out. Now, I've had some dud house alarms before. My very first house alarm was kind of a dud. It went off and like no zombies showed up to it. Then we had 2 in Dixie that were really spicy. And then a 3rd one in Dixie that brought some zombies. But I wouldn't say a ton of zombies. It's totally chill out here. All the way up to the food warehouse. Everything's still calm. So maybe this is going to be a dud. Yes, it does. It looks clear. That's the title for the supercut. This is your fault, Indy Stone. You did this. Sarah McLaughlin. McLaughlin playing in the background. Look at what you made me do. Alright, are we... Looks like we'll be clear. Okay, so maybe no harm, no foul. At least the forward operating base still seems viable. That's another house I haven't set foot in, so I gotta check that one too. Oh, that one skirt. This one skirt. Too heavy. Won't fit in either of those bags. Right, well, you I can drop here. That helps me out. Haven't been in this house either, so we'll check the house that had the house alarm. We see no zombies there. We'll check that other house I haven't checked, and then this house. Am I running all the way down here to drop this? I need to run all the way down there to drop that. Time to catch your breath. Did the van finally die? Oh, if the van died, I'd just be able to like hotwire another car. Alright. Looks like you're rested. Pants back on. Go ahead, eat some salad. Wait, let's get some more weapons for you, actually. That van will die. Well, I don't know if I'll be taking that one that keeps shutting down out. I did take amateur mechanics, so I'll be able to build up my mechanic skill. So many things to pick up. No room. No room. Alright, I think this was House Alarm House. Right here. And it looks like no zombies. Alright, so apparently within 7 diameter square grid, I've killed all the zombies. Uh-huh. Is that what you want me to believe, Indie Stone? Is that what you want me to believe, game? There are no zombies left at all. I mean, that's kind of nice. A vote of confidence. All right. Checking over here. Got a teeny tiny little house left to explore. And we have a garage and another house left to explore. And then it's just poking West Point. Right? Trashed house. So that means looters have been here. Nothing in the doghouse. Oh, a box of screws emerges from the forge trash pile. Got a door hinge on the ground. No books. No books in the bookcase. And yep, that's everything. All right, you're done. What do you mean, looters? So in Project Zomboid, the build 42, the game is simulating looters. It's simulating buildings that look like they've been ransacked. Doors are broken, windows are broken, and then there's new trash piles on the ground. That means that the loot contents of the building, it's not just a house, it can be any building, within, not any building. I think they limited it so it wouldn't happen to military bases or something, like buildings with 50 rooms won't be looted or something like that. But it's just the game simulating looters. So it increases year by year to the point where every building you come across will look like it's looted. But that should take you like 10 years in game. So you've got plenty of time. compared to this house has no broken doors. Same thing with this building. No broken doors. There are trash piles, so maybe this house has been looted. I think those trash piles are always there. Okay. Locked. Locked. Doesn't look like there's any zombies right there. I'm in a shovel. Barley seeds, a steel block. Okay. Nothing I care about in there. The shovel can be an okay long blunt weapon. The steel block is potentially nice. But I have plenty of steel. I think we'll be safe. There's a zombie in here. It should have heard the house alarm and headed on over. 2 bookcases, both empty. Another house I could sleep in, though. But, nothing really for me here. No loot that I need. Oh, wait, there's a basement. I don't have a hammer. I need a stone. I didn't bring any zombies from down below. Oh, interesting. I already have a loom, so I don't need this. But that's a cool find. Electrical wire, I kind of need. We've got a fountain pen, a magazine. Got a trash can with a mouse toy. That is a box of garbage bags. And I'll fuck with that jar later on. Okay, this has actually been a great basement full of random abrasure here. Wow, that's like the best one I've found. Very cool furniture in there. Very, very cool. Becky B Plays, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Redirectors. Raiders just sounds cooler. YouTube calling it redirect. Missed opportunity. How goes the adventure? Dropping that link. If you're not already following Becky, please go over and say hi. Oh, my flashlight was still on. Alright, we can open this. Pour on ground. Do not eat the rotten radishes. Alright, let's move these 2 bags by our primary base. What up, Manitou? Wait, so what is the cellar door for? So that was a basement access. That was basement access right there. Some buildings are guaranteed a basement, and then other buildings get a basement kind of placed on the outside. Basement access placed on the outside. Right, all that stuff is stuff that needs to come home with me. I'm gonna go put the food away in here. That's why if you were here earlier and we were discussing cellars, we already have basements in build 42. So if we get anything additional, if we're getting like a special kind of primitive root cellar you can build, I think it should just be like a 4x4 item. Like just how the fridge is a 1x1 item. I think a root cellar could be 2x2. So four total. And then you could put stuff in the root cellar and it would act like a rudimentary fridge. Attics would be cool. I mean, you could make an attic if you want to. I'm making a home out of an attic. In a different world. All right, mouse toy, magazine, electrical. The box of garbage bags. How many garbage bags are in a box? Is that just is that enough? Did I just hit the jackpot? Do I have enough garbage bags to... Did I get my... what did I say? My 48? I need 48 garbage bags to do every... to do every single rain barrel I need to get a plumbed sink. Alright. Haven't even broken our first spear of the day. thought I would run into more zombies. Alright. Sit on the ground. Oh, that's not bad. You only need 48 bases. You need 12. You need 12, and then it's 4 garbage bags per rain barrel. Oh, there's 20? 21? So I'm almost halfway done. Counting my garbage bags at home, I am halfway done. And then tarps also can be turned. Into rain barrels, and I have one of those. Oh, Tyrannica, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot to add the rat race tag back. I even specifically remembered when I removed it for my apocalypse playthrough. I was like, make sure. Make sure you add it back. And now it is. And now it is. It is in the title, though. Thank God. Yeah, that's what we were saying for Bowling for Jake. For a root cellar, just have it be a craftable item. And not, like... And don't change basements so that basements preserve foods better. Because then they have to give us the ability to make a basement. Alright, so right around the curve, right around the bend, we're running into zombies. Did you not hear the house alarm? Did you not want to walk through all this bullshit to get to the house alarm? Alright, and it is almost... night. So let's prepare to break our spear of the day. Got a table leg straight through the heart. It's your muscle strain. Pretty terrible. But doing more damage with this weapon. This muscle strained out than any other. Just waiting for it to break. You guys are kind of getting close to the place I need to sleep at night. You following me all the way there? That was Spear 1! Did you hear it? I now have one single combat skill that is not maintenance or axe. you're poor. But we just, I mean, it still kills so well. Even when max muscle strained. Can't switch to any other weapon. The only reason this is still doing okay is the insane crit rate of the spear. We'll get a crit. We'll get a crit soon. Oh look, thank God my thing broke. I mean, that was only like, what, 20 or 30 zombies? Alright, none of you followed me home? There's like one guy down there. More than one guy. Alright, I hope I'm safe to sleep. There are no upstairs buildings very close by. And I'll let you skip burpees tonight. Alright, time for sleep before anyone can creep up on us. Let's leave that window open. If that window breaks, I'll have to go further out to rest. Spears unironically the king, though. Even samurais use them primarily, since not everyone can wield a two-handed sword to break spears into pikes. I mean, spears are... Spears were always one of the strongest. Pointy sticks. Humans have done so much with pointy sticks. Right, wait, still creeping up there. You need a new spear for tonight to break. Alright, I don't think I'll need a bunch of hatchets. Hatchets are useful when the zombies are kind of spread out. And I'm getting one or two. Like right now. But when we get a big group, I just go through so many axes. Oh yeah, poll cues are fairly available. Lots of bars have poll cues.
Hey!
Alright, I think it's time to bring out the whistle, though. Oh wait, I forgot to write down today's starting number, 45,780. If you don't find an Alice, you can make a jank chest rig with some tarp pieces. Like tailoring 5. Okay. I mean, I'm getting close to tailoring 5, tailoring 3. And some change. Halfway to tailoring 4. So if I get the book tailoring 3, I will be there in no time. I would love tailoring 3, 4, 5. Those are my next really big ones. Then I can make my large backpack, and Marge will always be with me. Also, would love to find a sunflower seed. We could have a winter or a grow session. Finally get some agriculture. Do it for the culture. Alright, mint condition, zombie. Alright, but I don't need anything from you. I am always looking for good condition sneakers, though. Mint condition sneakers. I don't know if all rat racers do that, but since I'm running everywhere, I'm like, I don't want any movement penalty. I don't want any run speed modifier. I want to be as fast as possible. You don't really break spears by striking them. They're just cheap to mass produce and give a huge range advantage. It takes a ton of skill to be able to get past even an amateur wielding a spear. And that's assuming you're fighting one-on-one. Nimble 7 to bike ride with no hands. I want horses. Horses before bicycles. If we get a form of alternate transportation from cars, please, horses. Hello, giant group of zombies hiding in the trees right over here. not at all how I thought I'd end up fighting zombies over here, but okay. Just a couple feet from my base. I guess that gives us lots of killing time today. At least all the zombies seem to be approaching from the north. I had a couple stragglers from down here, but I think that's from the zombies that followed me last night. Also, are you muscle strained? Yes, you are.
Hey.
I have the whistle. Can't trust if it's really clear without the whistle. Alright, we're gonna whistle while we walk. Is the stream 112 on Rat 11? No. It's your second one. Stream 112 of the Rat Race. I'm so slowly going through and separating out Turtle 11 from the greater Rat Race playlist, but that's going to be a very slow manual process. Because I have to renumber each one. Wait, I thought they were working as of build 42, Tyrannica. That's what I heard. I heard I'll switch back to boots. If they're not implemented, I will more than happily switch back to boots. But I remember someone telling me they had been fixed build 42. But they could have been out here telling lies. Or maybe they were maybe they should just assume. Maybe they just assumed it would be fixed now that build 42 was out. But that's what I heard. All the movement penalties were back now. You want to strap a saddle to a pig and ride into combat? Go play Minecraft. They have that game. It's a great one. Get a carrot on a stick and ride your steed into battle. Bicycle can't get scared by zombies and buck you off. That's what my animal care is for. Animal care level 8. You were told the run combat speed modifiers were fixed at the start of build 42 as well? They didn't seem to be when you checked last. I have so many boots. I have a plethora of boots and like 3 pairs of sneakers. Maybe it's time to put on the boots, see what's happening. Keep calling. I call my characters Rat, Turtle, Bunny. Don't worry, I mess them up. I just try to say the right thing so people know what I'm talking about and what I assume you're talking about as well. Okay, all right, maybe less spicy on the whistle. I say as I whistle more. Every small camo backpack. It's like... I think that's why they added the small camo backpack, just so you see camo for a brief second and you're like, oh, military bag? And then you go, no, it's too small. It's just like the katana bait they put in all the zombies. Is that katana? No.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Still more coming from the field. It's only 11. Still so much daylight ahead of us. Steak. Alright, no sunflower seed in your fanny pack. Interestingly enough, Churchill Downs is in Louisville. There should be tons of stables in the area. There are a couple stables near LV. There's a dollar store. And the whole sign's lights are out except for LA. Welcome to LA. All right, how many bookcases we got in here? An empty one. All right, door's locked. We've got one container in here. House alarm? All right, no house alarm. Nothing good. Alright, let's try the kitchen. Kitchen looks safe. House alarm? No, we made it in. Rotten baloney. Got a letter. Nothing in the bookcase. Nothing in the bedroom. Nothing in the bathroom. Alright, well that was easy. Finding nothing is always super easy to do. Done. Done. Could be a place to sleep. Need to bring a pillow here, right? Yeah. Would need a pillow. But apart from that... You know what should happen? Sneakers should give you a boost. Wearing sneakers should help you increase your sprinting. It's like a book for your feet. Right. Lots of zombies trying to wander through the cornfield. With all these cornfields here, I could very easily get into a situation where I push forward too much and then have a giant group of zombies behind me. The road looks not bad, though. Like, looking up ahead, I'm not pulling a bunch of zombies from the north. We're mainly getting zombies from the east, so these could be zombies that tried to move with the house alarm and then just got totally stuck in the fields. Come on, walk this way. Ooh. Tyrannica just went and tested it. Thank you so much. Running down the stretch of road from the main gate to the blacksmithing building at McCoy's, running with sneakers or running with boots with no other run speed clothing. So running with sneakers or running with boots with no other run speed clothing was within 1 to 2% variance across 3 tests for each footwear type. 10.4 to 10.6 seconds a run. Oh, no. Tyrannica is correct. Sneakers do not increase movement speed. That is still isn't active. I've been wearing sneakers. I've been purposely wearing sneakers because I thought they worked now. But if not, I'll go put on boots. Not yet, but someday. I've been letting good boots hit the void. Because all I cared about was sneakers. So is it, I guess, is it specifically with shoes there's no penalty? And then with other clothing there's a penalty, right? I could have sworn when I was wearing a long skirt, that felt so much slower than wearing pants. We can dream. I mean, I know there's armor that says slows combat speed. So now I'm gonna question everything. Could I wear all the armor and have all the combat speed? Or is that working correctly? Clothing does apply stats penalties, just not shoes. Shoes aren't clothing. That's like that's American doctor logic. Yeah, we'll cover your health problems. Oh, I've got a cavity. Oh, not that. Your health insurance doesn't cover that. Your teeth aren't part of your body. If all your teeth rot out of your head, you'll have no that won't affect your health at all. Teeth are luxury bones. The bones of luxury. I found a mod that claims to remove the speed penalty from bags since none of the others work. But I thought they were talking about like run speed penalty on pants and jackets. But clothing does apply. Just not the shoes. That's not clothing. Those are feet helmets, which again, not clothing. Your feet helmets. All right, wear feet helmets. I do. Okay, this is some West Point pulls. This is it. All right, are you ready? Are you ready to immediately feel exhausted and tired now that we've got a big pole headed our way? Are you ready to need to sit down, take a break? Going to town with the one-handed. Right, time to take a break. What are we at? 46,045. All right. You can probably sit here. No, too stinky. What about...
I'm doing my part.
This is perfect. We have that behind us. Oh. Not there, not there. Gotta be careful. Don't accidentally get yourself killed running into the slow-ass bushes. Alright, don't bring the stink to my stink-free area, please. All zombies this way. All the zombies this way. Your debug character can wear skinny leather pants and long skirts at the same time, but no other types of skirts work with pants? Skirts should work with pants. Was that after the 90s? I feel like skirts over pants was a big thing, like a huge thing for a while. I have so many cringy pictures of me wearing skirts over pants. Moronic, narcotic. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. What are you up to? How goes it? Raid of the Phoenix Den from the ashes. Rise up. Appreciate the shout out. If you're not already following Moronic Narcotic. No, not. Yeah, narcotic. Make sure you fix it. How goes the rat race? It's going pretty well for me. Need to switch back to my one-handed. 46,000. 58, 59. Kills and counting. Finally tackling Alright, you're a police officer. Finally tackling my first city. I have been... Were you doing rat race? Are you doing rat race tonight? Moronic? I'm like, do I want to call you narcotic? Or do I want to call you moronic? What about Ronnie? What about Ronnie? Is that what can people call you Ronnie? What do people call you? I don't mind being called Milquetoast, so I totally get it if you're like, I don't mind being called moronic. Most call you moronic? Okay. No, oh no, oh god. Oh no, oh god, no. You're not that great at the game? Hey. Anyone can die in the rat race. Anyone can die. 50K tonight? Absolutely not. I am no Shiva. I'm not doing 10K a fucking day. I'm happy if I kill 1,000 zombies per stream. 2,000 zombies, double the happiness. 3,000 zombies, I'm doing phenomenal. All right, do we need another sit? Because your resting was interrupted, and we've got plenty of daylight to fight with, so let's make sure... All right, search radius isn't going up, I assume. I assume you're doing okay. But yeah, I started out... I spawned in Moldra. This character was created 42.10. So right after that big zombie randomized heat map thing. I believe that was 42.10. It could have been 42.9, but we had randomized heat maps. So I knew I wanted a tent. I figured I had a good shot getting a tent here, potentially, or down here. I ended up spawning kind of lower half of Moldra. And I knew I wanted to make my way to Dark Wallow Lake for the helicopter, because that was one of my issues in my other long-running rat race. I just had my helicopter way too close to me. So grabbed a tent, headed out, did this whole journey like the first week. Made it through my helicopter. Helicopter started all the way down here, like practically on the edge of the map, as far away from me and anything else to cause any trouble, hopefully for the whole time. And then I had a little bit of a harrowing escape through the woods. You know, you just have a helicopter, there are zombies streaming through the trees. But we managed to get out, grabbed a little bit of water, made a fire here. Headed on our way. hit the power lines, took the power lines really easy early on. It's nice and clear. No trees have grown. Took the power lines all the way up to McCoy's. This is my main base. Stayed here, built up base, got animals. Animals were a whole side quest that almost ended up killing us, but we're okay. Everything's fine now. And the animals are paying off as I eat nothing but sticks of butter and eggs all winter. And right after that, we spent the spring, summer, fall killing Dixie. Would have been done with Dixie well before fall, but we got 3 house alarms here, so lots of pain. Made it out, though, with 8 books. 8 books from Dixie. Half of those are usable for me, meaning I haven't already out-leveled the book, essentially. And now we begin the West Point poke. I cleared out the mansions, and now we're just poking the bear. All right, you're all up to speed. That was a year and a half of gameplay. That was a year and a half of gameplay summarized in 5 minutes. Welcome to Project Zomboid. Welcome to the rat race where it feels like you make no progress at all. But we are making progress, inch by inch, kill by kill. We move closer to our goal of 50K. Nice bite-sized goal, 50K.
Hey!
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? We've killed 46,098 zombies, 99, 100. Man, I thought we'd be using a bunch of stone blade axes. Where is the muscle strain? Thought I was gonna run out of axes, but now I'm gonna run out of hatchets. There we go. That's what I expected to see. Eric the Redbeard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. House alarms are your bitter enemy. I thought it was... So far, house alarms... I mean, I had 2 here that were killer. I had a 3rd one here, and by that point, I had basically cleared everything out within distance. Had a couple more zombies from Moldraw show up, but it wasn't that bad. My very first house alarm was here, and no zombies showed up to it. That was the most bizarre one. Theorized that maybe they were pulled... Maybe they were kept in place by animals down here. There were chickens here and cows here. So maybe that kept the groups of zombies in those places from moving over. But I don't think any zombies came from like this big field area. So it was so weird. I expected a whole shit ton of zombies to show up and we had like 3 there. And then just had another house alarm. Right here. And then same thing. Hardly any zombies showed up to this place. I had fully cleared, well, I'd cleared out this area and then cleared a bunch on the road, but it's just so weird on the rat race with pinpoint hearing zombies when you expect
No.
thousands to show up and no one shows up. Cat, you're a little early. It's not quite into stream yet. You want to angry flick your tail at me? My hand's cold. It would be helpful. Help warm me up. You know, rat race setting makes alarms louder, but it does also increase the chance of alarms. I don't know if it makes... So all zombies are pinpoint hearing, so the zombies respond to the alarms from a greater distance. I don't think the house alarms themselves are louder. We do have max lifespan, I believe, which is 0 to 5 years on a house alarm. So the opportunity for house alarms persists longer than normal. Are you going to eat? Oh no, you're going into the other room. You're going into the other room. Everyone say hi to Slenderman. He watches me, keeps me safe. Oh, thanks for the Min-Max. Minnie and Maxie are my 2 cats. That's Minnie. Minnie is almost always the one who's camera ready. Is it just you? Well, you had a character at 26 days and basically was murdered by house alarms while in Riverside looking for the Jinn book. Still was mostly your fault. Are you looking for tips? I think I have a really good tip about where to find generator magazines in Riverside. But if you're trying to play blind and discover everything for yourself, then I won't spoil anything for you. We're still just on the outskirts of LV. One of these houses might become a new FOB, so... That's another police officer. Bulletproof vest. Photograph of people drinking together. Drinking buddies. I gotta check those mailboxes. I have to find the glass making magazine. Can't forage that. Can't learn the recipes to level glass making any other way. Should have started with artisan. So take the advice. Yes, you're always looking. All right. I wish I could give credit. Someone, I didn't discover this, but I have confirmed it in one playthrough. But a chatter told me about this. So, this factory right here. Good old Electromax Manufacturing. If you're playing normal, like a normalish playthrough, there should be a bunch of Electromax vans outside of this factory. And inside those vans, there is a very, very good opportunity for a How to Use Generators magazine to spawn. So this is Riverside right here, in between Riverside Trailer Park and the Country Club. Electromax Warehouse. And if you don't find the generator magazine, you'll probably find electrical 1 and 2. And then you could potentially just grind your electrical skill to 3 if you're on build 42. If you're not playing build 42, that advice I don't think works. I don't think cars in 41 have a chance to spawn magazines like they do. There's a lot more thematic loot in build 42. What are you wearing? What the heck is on your face? Just fancy reflective sunglasses and a hat? Cat, I hear you. Gotta wait. I'm so sorry, Cat. Oh, am I eating with my golden spoon? I didn't know I'd eat salad with a spoon. Uh-oh. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Our mask not being on for the last hour or two is... We're gonna be chill. Alright, no more whistling for the rest of tonight. Wait, I have a spear. I have a spear. I'm supposed to be using the spear. When it's 8 o'clock, it's time for the spear. Storage facility also has a good shot. Yeah, that's a decent area to loot. But I know there were a ton of vans there for me, and I got an electrical magazine there, Build 42. Easy peasy. So dark. Right. I feel so... Spear fighting is pretty safe. But... it's safest when it's in a big group like this. And the game won't let you do those attacks. Those instant animation kill attacks. Like that? Were we not close enough? Were we not close enough to other zombies to get the swipes? And then behind me too, I always worry about. Come on, hurry up and break this thing. Hurry up and break this one. We're exhausted. Can't you break one spear? All that muscle strain? How much health? How much health we got? All right, it's almost broken. Look, and a couple more volunteers. A little spear that could. Little spear that could never break. Oh my god, they broke finally, finally, finally. Alright, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Nefets. No. Nepenthes. Wear anything. With anything is fun to stack stuff like skirts, shorts, and tailor for extra layers. You can wear a jacket zipped and a jacket open with Spongie's open jackets and that one. All sorts of layers possible. Charles Chad kill rate makes for better ASMR. I know. But a broken spear a day is what I'm trying to do right now. We already got one spear level unlocked. We're 13.54 into spear level 2. Might be in too much pain to go to sleep, though, now. I'll have to see how long that lasts. That's the downside to breaking a spear at night. I don't think I have any pain pills on me. I don't think I have any sleeping pills on me. What do I have? I have antidepressants, beta blockers, and caffeine pills. Do I even need to block my betas? No. It's like, I don't know if I want to go in here just yet. Now, burpees will give me muscle strain. They'll give me muscle strain in the morning so I can work out. And it's no big deal. Alright, let's make some salad. How's the weight? 80 and dropping. Let's see if we can turn that upside down. Or turn that right side up. Cat's giving me the angry tail smacks. Don't be upset. Don't you want to eat that spider that's crawling on the wall right over there? Okay, save that for later. Shut the window so nobody can see us. Is that Minnie? Yes, this is Minnie. Right. Keep our window open so the house doesn't get broken into. All right. I think that's gonna be it for stream tonight. We did pretty good. 46,274. We started out with 44,000. What do we start out today's stream with? 44,606. So almost a 2K stream. And maybe a 2K stream next stream. We're getting ever closer to 50K. We're getting ever closer to West Point. It's almost Christmas. It's almost 1995. Yes, 95 will be the next year. Yeah, we started 93. It's currently 94. We'll be entering 95. All right, let's find someone to raid. And then I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the bonus stream. And then let's go raid Andy. Andy H. Never raided this person before, but I see PZ, new player, high pop, vanilla. Make sure for new players, no backseat gaming unless they ask for help, okay? I know we all know a bunch about PZ, but lots of people want to discover things on their own. So I'll just say that, but we're going to go raid Andy H. And let's go see over on YouTube, who can we redirect to? Content live details. Customization, redirect, ad. Hi cat. Hi cat. It's almost you time. Ooh, let's go raid Slater Days. Project Zomboid. Chillin' in LV. All right, I'm all set up. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. I stream you can say it with me, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, with a bonus stream somewhere in there. It's going to be tomorrow. I'll be right back here, same time, same place, same old rat race. Stop it. Leave the tissues alone. If you liked the stream, please like it. Go ahead. I'll wait. Smash the button. Did you smash it? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Thank you so much. And if you enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? I'll be back tomorrow with more. Bye. Goodbye. I have to switch to this hand so I can use the other hand to click stop.